It has been reported that there was a UFO sighting in Glenwood, Minnesota at 4:20 p.m. last night. It is unknown how much of a threat this is during this reporting, but our sources say it might just be government testing. I also need a new job because I get paid chump change on this network, and I'm sitting here reporting little green men might be invading our planet.
Oh my god, I can't believe there's a UFO around here. I'm never going to be able to go outside again.
Caillou, can you come over here, please?
What do you want, Mom?
I want you to take out the trash, please. It's starting to smell worse than American politics in here.
I'm sorry, but I can't. I saw on the news that there was a UFO sighting and I don't want to be abducted by aliens and have things shoved up my ass, so I'm never going outside again.
That is ridiculous. There's no such thing as aliens, and besides, if there were, they wouldn't want to abduct you, honey.
You're right, Mom. Okay, fine, I'll take out the trash. I just hope to not see anything out there. Man, I can't sleep. All I can think of is slimy aliens about to eat my face off. Okay, I just need to take a walk. I just got to keep telling myself there are no aliens and I won't be abducted. Maybe sitting outside and relaxing will help me clear my head and go to sleep. Wait, what the hell is that in the sky? OMG, that is a UFO, and it went behind the tree. I can't believe this. We're being invaded by aliens. I gotta get out of here before they abduct me and shove things up my ass. Where the hell am I even going? This forest is darker than my mom's meatloaf. Okay, how am I in a desert? This is Minnesota. Ah, help. No. Oh my god, aliens.
Yes, we are aliens, Caillou, except for Gerald. He was a failed experiment.
What do you want with me? You're not going to probe me and shove things up my ass, are you?
Oh, just a few times every day, huh? Nah, we stopped doing that in the 60s. After visiting your solar system, the alien reviews only gave the humans' asses 1 star.
So then why did you abduct me?
Because every year we have to abduct at least 25 humans and bring them on our planet to live on to be inclusive. Looks like we are landing. Caillou, you can just find yourself out on the first door on the right. All you gotta do is keep going straight.
That's what my parents keep telling me to do.
Hello? Who are you, and what do you want?
I just got abducted. Are you an alien or just another human that was abducted to live on this planet?
I am another human, yes. But why are you a bald child?
Because I'm Caillou, I simply do not have any hair because I'm conceived as a young baby. Where usually young babies have very little hair, but for some reason my voice sounds like a 15-year-old male bot.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you come inside then? So this is my house. I've lived here for 7 years, and I still can't find the right drapes to go with the carpet, but the alien drape store is against the color green. And BTW, the carpet is only green due to mold, since there's nothing on this planet that helps fight mold.
Well then, can we go see your kitchen? This moldy living room reeks more than when my mom comes home from the bar.
Well, here is my kitchen. I have a nice view of the smoldering volcano right outside of the window. I really should have asked for a non-volcanic apartment.
Hey, I'm starving. Could I eat that apple on the counter?
You absolutely cannot. That is a one-of-a-kind $50 billion pink sugar apple grown in the deepest caves of this planet, making it one of the most expensive fruits in the solar system that was given to me from a friend. Now I'm going to wash up in the bathroom. I forbid you to eat that apple.
But I haven't ate food for 3 days. I'm starving. Maybe she's too old to notice it missing. Wow, that was a good apple. Now I'm going to exit the scene.
Wow, that was a ripe one. I gotta lay off the poplars. Now I hope that boy didn't eat my apple or else. You god-awful boy, I told you not to eat that damn apple, and you did it anyway.
I'm sorry, but I was so hungry, and it was right there, and you telling me not to eat it only made me want to eat it more.
That's it, boy. I'm going to ground you. You better follow me to my junk room or else I would shoot you with my laser. This is the futuristic bedroom that came with the apartment, but it's just my junk room. You are to stay here for 3 weeks, and you only eat out of that dog food bowl on the floor, and I do not have a dog if you wanted to know.
But you're not even my mom.
I don't give a damn, you filthy apple-eating boy. I'll check back in on you tomorrow with your dog food dinner.
This is awful. I gotta get out of here. That galactic dog food does not sit well with my stomach. How am I going to get this door open? Okay, this is a long shot, but open sesame. Wow, I can't believe that worked. This planet is easy peasy.
Oh man, I gotta unload another truckload.
Wow, this is a funky planet. Oh hey, I know, maybe if I find another one of those pink sugar apples, that backed up old hag won't be so mad anymore. Hey, what's that driverless truck doing? Oh what? Why is it chasing me? What kind of planet is this? I outsmarted that stupid driverless truck that was trying to kill me.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Long story, got abducted, now I'm on this cookie planet. An old lady got mad at me for eating her pink sugar apple, so now I'm trying to find another one so she can unground me and stop forcing me to eat galactic dog food that makes me more backed up than her. And believe me, you do not want to be near that woman's bathroom.
Oh well, I can just teleport you to the caverns that hold the pink sugar apple.
How this planet is easy, but still weird. You're that lady from the news. How did you end up here?
This is my other gig on weekends, to make a quick buck, to guard this pink sugar apple.
Well, is it possible, if I can have it, so this old lady can unground me? I eat her pink sugar apple, and I just want all of this to stop.
Hell no, kid, I'm already in a rut. I cannot be fired from another job. If I fail guarding this pink sugar donut, I have to go back to being an American journalist, and that was awful. So may not have this apple for which only grows every million years in these deep caverns, which by the way I don't know how you even got here unless you found that weird green dude that has a teleportation gun. Hey, you come back here, you stupid smelly kid.
Where have you been? I strictly told you to stay in my junk room.
I know, but I got you another pink sugar apple to compensate for what I did.
Wow, kid, I didn't think you would, or even could, do that, thank you. But I still have to obliterate you, for not once but twice disobeying me.
I'm in the desert. That must have been a really bad dream. Freaking aliens and old ladies and apples. Time to watch some TV.
Caillou, can you come over here, please?
What, Mom? You want me to take the trash out again?
Caillou, dinner is ready, come down.
Okay, Mom, just let me take this huge ass shit, and I'll be down. Man, that was
you. Now you will finish eating your pizza and I will eat my anti-vegan burger and end this stupid conversation I regret having with the son I wish I threw of a rocky cliff a long time ago.
How dare you say that about your son? You're a bitch is what you are. You're a big fat bitch, the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. You're a stupid bitch if there ever was a bitch. You are a bitch to all the boys and girls. On Monday you're a bitch. On Tuesday you're a bitch. On Wednesday through Saturday you're a bitch. Then on Sunday, just to be different, you are a super big fat stinking pile of crap biatch.
Well, you're a dick, a big fat dick, with a tiny dick. You are the biggest dick in the whole wide world. You're a stupid little dick and you have no hair. You're a dick.
Bitch, you're just a dirty big fat smelly ass god-forsaken bitch.
You're a shitty ball sack, low life waste of space imbecile. No one loves you. I don't love you. You're a dipshit dingleberry dumbass of a child.
Well, you're a fuckface floozy son of a bitch fucktard. Oh, and you smell like poo.
Wow, okay, that's it. I'm sorry, Caillou, but I had enough of your bullshit. You are to stay in this jail for 50 hours.
How can you even do this, Mom? What crime did I do for you to legally be able to put me in jail for 50 hours?
Don't you even worry about it, I have my ways. Now please just rot in this jail, you fucking dipshit of a child. I'll be back in 50 hours.
Well, the joke's on you. I now have 2 free days of being away from you and your atrocious cooking. Oh hey, didn't notice I had a jailmate. You're not going to shove things up my ass, are you?
Nah, only the prisoners at the gay jail across the street does that. So what are you in for?
I badmouthed my mom and called her every name in the book and she somehow found a way to put me in jail for that. This is just like the time where the crazy vegan at Walmart arrested my dad for buying meat. What about you? Why are you in here?
Oh, I punched a Domino's pizza guy for forgetting my garlic knots.
Man, this sucks. I can't sleep. I'm bored as hell. Do you know how long I've been in here?
About 3 hours. You still got 47 hours left of being in here, but quit complaining. I'm in here for 6 more months.
Yeah, but I'm just a kid. So what if I called the biggest bitch in the whole wide world the biggest bitch in the whole wide world? You actually punched a dude. But anyways, is there anything going on in this jail, like food or events?
Well, you gotta watch out for Mr. Fickledicker. He makes us do weird things. It's kind of hard to explain him. You're most likely going to experience him during your time here. But other than that, it's a fucking jail. We're not supposed to do anything, and the food is terrible.
Oh well, I'm excited for the food, no matter how terrible it is. My mom's cooking is so atrocious that it has made my tongue numb to anything that tastes bad. Oh, and about Mr. Fickledicker, is he really someone I should worry about? He's not going to shove things up my ass, is he?
Okay, seriously man, why are you so afraid of things being shoved up your ass? It's all you think about. Is that what you want? For things to be shoved up your ass so fucking hard? Like, for God's sake, please stop fucking asking if someone will shove something up your butt. If you ask that one more time, I really will shove something up your ass and through your nose. And Mr. Fickledicker is just a weird dude that you have to deal with. That's all I can really say.
Alright guys, it's time for short but daily entertainment period. Come with me to the jail theater and don't think about escaping. I hope you guys enjoy this awesome video of yours truly, Mr. Fickledicker, which is me, but it's the only entertainment you are getting, so sit back and relax while you watch my amazingness.
Don't be surprised, kid, if this video shocks you or even traumatizes you. It's not going to be pleasant.
Hello, I'm Mr. Fickledicker. I'm awesome. No one is as awesome as me, and this video will prove that, so enjoy my awesome dancing and crazy stunts, you pathetic losers.
Okay, that was actually very awful, the most horrific thing I've ever seen, possibly worse than those Caillou videos on YouTube.
Alright guys, now it's time dinner.
Excuse me Mr. Fickledicker, why are we eating in an interrogation room and why are you still standing here?
Because I want to watch you eat, and this is the best place for me to watch you.
My God, is this awful. All we get to eat is one stinking roll and it tastes like the bottom of my uncle's shoe.
Nah man, this is pretty good. This is the best I have tasted in the past 10 years of my 9-year-old life. Every time my mom gave me a roll or anything bread related, it was like putting your face in a bin full of dirty sweaty ball sacks.
Alright guys, now it's time for a little game of hangman, because I'm bored and very awesome with coming up with the best words. Whoever wins will receive an amazing reward.
Okay, seriously, what kind of jail is this?
An amazing one. Now I have this game of hangman set up. Caillou, why don't you guess first?
Okay, how about the letter F?
Nope, sorry, there is no F, and now you got head.
Alright, what about O?
There is an O. Good job, unnamed prisoner.
What about Z?
There are 2 Z's. Good job, Caillou. Now unnamed prisoner, your turn.
Oh, how about the letter P?
No, Caillou, sorry, there is no P. Now you got a body, but it was unnamed prisoner's turn. Now unnamed prisoner, make a guess.
I don't fucking know. How about the letter S for the word shit, which is what I feel like doing right about now, is shitting all over the damn place because of that god-awful roll you gave me.
There is an S. You're getting close to possibly figuring out the word. Caillou, what's your next guess?
What about the letter I?
Sorry, there is no I. You now have 2 legs. Unnamed prisoner, your turn.
Ugh, fine. I dunno. What about the fucking letter H?
There is a letter H. Nice job. Any guesses yet?
Not yet, but what about the letter N?
There is no N. You guys now have an arm. Your turn, unnamed prisoner.
What about E?
There is an E. You guys should be able to get this pretty soon.
Okay, what about the goddamn letter G?
Nope, sorry. Now you guys get 2 arms. Come on, try and guess the word. You almost have it.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Is it Schmozzle?
Congratulations, Caillou, it is Schmozzle. You got the word, so now you win your prize, which is a special one-of-a-kind lamp imported from China.
What the fuck is a schmozzle though?
It is a disorganized mess.
Man, I really love this lamp. I think it really brightens up our jail cell, don't you think?
Dude, it's just a fucking lamp. Then again, it is brighter than you, so yeah, it does brighten things up a bit.
Hey, I'm bright. I was able to win the hangman game, wasn't I?
Dude, I wasn't really trying at that game. I really could care less about some stupid little game of hangman in jail. All I really want to do is get the fuck out of this hellhole. I'm surprising you're somehow enjoying yourself here.
Yeah, at first I didn't like it here, but now it's much better than my home. I don't have to worry about my stupid smelly mother being around, or having to eat her vomit-inducing food, or looking at her ugly-ass fucktard of a face. I can just sit back and relax in here.
Hey guys, I decided it would be a fun idea to let you guys hear some very beautiful Irish Celtic music for the next 33 hours straight. Enjoy!
This is actually some pretty good music.
Oh god, I fucking hate it. It's the worst thing I've ever had to hear. This is fucking hell. I have died and gone to hell. I should have never bunched that asshole pizza guy for forgetting my fucking garlic knots. How the fuck have you danced to this music for the past 33 hours? I think my ears bled 25 times.
Alright Caillou, your 50 hours is up. It's time for you to sadly come home.
Come home? But I really started enjoying myself here. Do I really have to come home and live with your ugly ass?
Yes, come on Caillou, let's go.
But I don't want to go.
Ha, good riddance you stupid bald-headed freak. Also make sure to subscribe.
Okay, bye. Caillou, can you come into the living room, you smelly little shit?
What do you want, Mom?
Your dad just got a new car and he's coming home with it right now.
Yeah, okay, and why do I care about this exactly?
Because you dipshit, well, I don't know why you should care, but damn it, you're my son and you will show me some fucking respect, you stupid child.
How is me not caring about Dad getting a new car not showing you respect? Like, what?
I don't fucking know, just shut the hell up. The more you talk, the more breathe comes out of you and into the air, which smells like rotten menstrual fluid.
Okay, fine, but what is the car? Is it just another Toyota Corolla or a Honda Accord or some shit?
He wanted it to be a surprise, but it's probably in the title of this crappy video anyways, so let's just wait.
So when does he come home then?
Just shut up.
2 hours later.
Hey guys, I'm home and with the new car. Follow me to the garage and I'll show you it. Alright guys, so what do you think of our new car?
Seriously, Dad, you got an electric car?
Yeah, I did happen to get an electric car. Do you have a problem with that, you stank-ass child?
Yes, I do have a problem with that. For starters, I don't like Teslas or electric cars. I fucking hate them. And secondly, if you had the money to get an expensive car, why wouldn't you get something cool like a Corvette or a Lamborghini or a classic car or literally anything fucking else? Where did you even get the money for the Tesla in the first place?
Oh, I robbed a bank, but that doesn't matter. What does matter is that this car gets me from point A to B and I can sit back and relax while the car drives itself. I could probably like from here to California and back while sleeping for 12 hours, and I will definitely not run out of charge or get in an accident.
And Caillou, how dare you insult and disrespect your father's choice in what car he buys? He robbed that bank fair and square. I don't see you getting off your lazy stank-ass bald-headed ass and robbing a bank to make money now, are you? And in this household we will not argue politics of cars. You will like this car, Caillou, or else I will make you drink gasoline.
Hey, you know what? Fine by me. Gasoline smells pretty good, much better than your food. And I bet drinking gasoline is far more healthier than eating your Sahara Desert spaghetti or your coal steaks or your freezer-burnt Hawaiian pizza. Your cooking is so fucking awful. I am actually pretty damn surprised I haven't died yet. So please feed me gasoline because you can't feed this stupid car gasoline.
That's the whole point, dumbass child. It doesn't need gasoline. And you know what? Maybe when you start robbing banks you can pick your own damn car, you stupid filthy fucking stank-ass dipshit of a child.
Oh, but come on, Dad, it doesn't even make noise. At least with our old car we would hear the car start up and roar on the highways to drown out the horrible noises Mom makes in the car. She coughs and breathes and somehow makes a lot of noise when picking her nose in the car, so now that the car will be silent I'm going to vomit hearing all the gross noises she makes.
How about you just shut up, son? I'm about ready to shove the spare tire up your ass.
I can't believe my dumb stinky dad bought a stupid electric car. He could have gotten any other car. You know what, I think I'll mess with his stupid Tesla just to get back at him. Alright, I'm gonna destroy this stupid fucking electric piece of shit.
So Caillou, how is your breakfast?
Horrific actually, this omelette tastes like you mixed raccoon shit with some mayonnaise, left it in the sun for 69 days, and then sprinkled blended umbilical cords on it.
Caillou, how dare you say that? I slaved over a hot microwave putting these frozen 711 brand omelets. It tastes pretty damn good to me.
That's probably because you burned all of your taste buds after eating so much dick in your teenage years like the slut that you are. Right about now I wish that stupid electric Tesla was a good old gas vehicle so that I could siphon the gas from the tank and drink it to get rid of this putrid taste of this omelette out of my mouth.
Speaking of that, I have to go use the Tesla to go drive to work. Well, actually, the Tesla will drive me to my job. I don't have to lift a finger on the steering wheel and could watch porn on my way to work without getting in an accident. See you guys when I get home.
Ha 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 ha.
Huh, I wonder why he screamed. Must have saw a bug. I hate bugs so much. How the rear engine is made and how they designed the front of the car too.
Caillou, how fucking dare you destroy my Tesla? I'm beyond furious at you, you stupid dipshit ass-picking dunce. I'd fucking strangle you right now if I didn't get in trouble for doing so. You are the reason God created the middle finger, your stupid face makes onions cry, and you are the human version of period cramps.
Well, told ya I didn't like the Tesla, and Dad, you yourself said what matters is it gets you from point A to B, and guess what? I shat on it, I threw eggs on it and even took a hammer to the windshield and headlight, but it will still get you from point A to B and is still operable, just even more ugly now.
I don't care, Caillou, it's not your fucking car, you didn't buy it, and you didn't rob the bank, you don't just destroy something you don't like.
Oh really now? Because you guys insult me numerous times because you don't like me. Mom put me in jail for 50 hours just because she didn't like what I had to say. She made me drink 21 beers because she didn't like what I did. When I was little you destroyed all my porn magazines by spraying a white substance all over them, so don't tell me I can't destroy something just because I don't like it, because you guys do it to me. All the fucking goddamn time.
That's because you deserve it, Caillou.
And so did the Tesla. It doesn't need to be electric, okay? Why not get a hybrid or a gasoline-powered car? At the end of the day it's all about forcing people to deal with one type of car to be phased out anyways for political purposes, which will probably annoy some people watching this god-forsaken shitty video, so that's why I don't like them and was worth destroying your stupid Tesla for.
That's it, Caillou, you've gotten on my last and final nerve. You just don't do this to people's cars. I have mine to run you over with a gas-powered car if you hate Teslas so much. Now you're coming with me. I have the perfect punishment for you, you stupid fuckface child. Okay, Caillou, you've left me no other choice but to trap you in my Tesla. I have made it so that you are not able to get out. And this being a self-driving car, I have set a custom destination for you to get to, so have fun, you dipshit child.
Man, I can't believe my stank-ass father trapped me in his stupid-ass Tesla. Where the fuck am I even going? Okay, this is a long shot, but maybe the Tesla will tell me, hey Tesla, where the fuck am I going?
Not authorized for that information.
Oh, for fuck's sake, goddammit. Okay, override authorization.
Password required.
Okay, what about 420696666 subscribeto jeffincats?
Wrong password, try again, stupid.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, what about, my son Caillou is the stupidest and ugliest kid on earth and I wish my wife aborted him.
Password confirmed, override authorization granted.
Wow, okay, good to know my parents are fucking evil, bro. This is awesome. Okay, a Tesla, unlock doors.
Access denied, Also, why did the voice suddenly change?
Because the fucking limit was reached on Premium Plus voices on text-to-speech websites, so now I'm talking through only a premium voice. Now Tesla unlock fucking doors.
Access denied.
Fuck. Okay Tesla, at least tell me where the fuck I'm being driven to.
Your destination, bottom of the North Pacific Ocean, is approximately 2,478 miles away and 42 hours away.
Oh what the fuck, I hate my parents so much. At least I'll lose some weight by starving for nearly 50 hours, be away from my fuckface parents for nearly 50 hours, and don't even have to go to school. And this is what I'm talking about. It's so fucking quiet in here, this silence is going to drive me insane.
You're not too pleasant to be around either, dick face.
I'm okay.
Hey Caillou, come into the living room, I have something to tell you.
What is it, Mom? Are you going to tell me I'm ugly for the 1/2069th time?
Well yes Caillou, you're super mega ultra extremely fucking goddamn ugly, but I wanted to say that the Powerball lottery just hit 2.04 billion and I'm going out to get another ticket, but if I win, I'm not giving you a single time because you are an ugly dipshit little brat, but we will buy a nice house and you can enjoy living in that. Anyways, stay here and not watch porn again while I'm away, or I'll shove one of my vibrators down your throat again like last time.
Gee Mom, $2.04 billion, and you wouldn't give me a single time. Like, I get that the IRS will basically win the lottery taking more than half of that, but you'd still be left with a shit ton of money. Fine, just go and get your ticket. The only reason I'd want you to win is so that you can hire a chef to cook for me so that I don't have to be nearly poisoned to death by your absolutely garbage cooking.
Remember Caillou, don't watch porn again, I'm going now.
You know what, maybe I'll try buying a lottery ticket so that if I won, I would get the money, the IRS would get most of the money, and my stinky bitch whore mom wouldn't get a penny and I could live luxury. But I better wait a few seconds to go out and get a ticket so that Mom has enough time to go and doesn't catch me.
10 seconds later.
Okay, I should try and go now and get a lottery ticket, knowing my mom, she is rushing to get that lottery ticket in hopes to have enough money to buy a mansion and be away from me almost 24/7. Alright, Mom's car is gone already. That means I can go to the gas station and try and win the lottery, and maybe if I win I can pay a therapist to help me stop talking to myself as if I'm filling stupid dialogue for a shitty video. Shit, where the fuck is the gas station? Maybe I'll just go this way since I can almost smell my mom's slutty breath going that way. Hey sir, do you know where the nearest gas station is?
You go down that road for about 3 blocks, then take a right on 123 Dick Street.
Okay, thank you, smelly man.
Holy shit, was that an ugly kid? Thank God I'm not his mother. I'm probably going to have nightmares of the dick-faced child. I smoked way too much heroin because the kid was almost too ugly to be real, like goddamn.
Oh shit, there's Mom. Okay, now she's gone. Now I just gotta buy a lottery ticket. Hello sir, I would like to buy one lottery ticket please.
Sure thing, that will be $4.20. Don't get your hopes up, kid. You have 1 in a 329 million chance to win. Some rich guy in California will probably win all the money, but it's life, I guess.
I know, but I gotta try it anyways. I want to win so that I can buy my own house, live far, far away from my stank-ass slutty mom, and hire a chef so that I can finally eat edible food for once. Anyways, here's the cash, sir.
Thanks, and here's the ticket, and no offense, but please get out as soon as possible. Your face is burning my eyes, but good luck with the lottery.
I get that a lot, but thanks. I need as much luck as possible. Have a good day.
Holy fuck, was that kid ominously hideous. I seriously hope that kid wins the lottery so he can get plastic surgery, or else this city will cease to exist because of people like me going to the hospital for sticking forks in our eyes and dying from blood loss.
Come on, please give me the numbers I need. I desperately need to have all that money to rub in Caillou's face. Never give him a cent of it. Buy a big enough house so that I can keep one half guarded so that I never have to see Caillou's ugly face. And maybe pay someone to insult him 24/7 so he hears the truth 24/7 about how fucking goddamn ugly he is. Okay, here we go, please call my numbers. Fuck, I didn't get a single number like always. I guess I gotta get drunk and flash some flashlights in my eyes so that when I see Caillou next I don't see his ugly ass face as much.
Come on, please say the numbers I've got. I want to eat edible food for once and buy my mom a trip back to her strip club.
The winning lottery numbers are 4, 11, 16, 31, 43, and 52. If you have all these numbers, then congratulations, you are rich. Make sure to visit the nearest lottery customer service center where you are. I am now going to drink myself to sleep tonight because I once again lost the lottery and have to continue my shitty job as a news reporter.
Holy fucking shit, I actually won the lottery. I can't wait to shove this in my mom's slutty face. I can't believe I was this lucky. But then again, the title of this video wouldn't have worked if I didn't win the lottery anyways.
Hey, have you seen Caillou around? I haven't felt like puking for the past 48 hours, which means I haven't seen or heard him for 48 hours.
Hey, what the fuck, bitch, what have I told you about mentioning Caillou while I'm trying to fucking eat? You're damn lucky I didn't just barf all over your extremely unpleasant face. No, I have not seen the little dipshit around. It's been quite nice.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Hello, who am I speaking to? Okay, 42069 Mansion Boulevard, I'll be right over.
So who the hell was that? It better not have been your vibrator seller. Just in the last month you spent $666,000 of my hard-earned bank-robbing money on vibrators.
No, it wasn't, it was Caillou. He told me an address to go to, so now I have to go and see what's going on. I'll be back in 69 minutes.
Maybe I should get myself a vibrator.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Please don't tell me Caillou bought a goddamn mansion. Okay, Caillou, just what in the hell is going on? Why are you in this mansion? Did you rob a bank like your father or something?
Oh well, you see, I sort of forgot to tell you I may or may not have won the jackpot lottery worth $2.04 billion, which really means I got $800 million back after the IRS won half the lottery and you don't get a single dime and have to live in that shitty smelly house of yours with my stinky asshole father while my mansion casts a shadow over your skanky ass.
Oh, what the fuck? This is truly the worst day of my life. All I ever did for you is cook for you and tell you the truth about how you look and what you are, which is you are an ugly dipshit, dumber than a bag of hammers and smell worse than a dog after giving birth, and this is how you treat me. You don't give me any of that money. I know I said I wouldn't give you a penny, but I would have at least let you live in our huge mansion that I would have bought.
I was thinking of letting you live in here, but you would just stink it up. Here, I'll give you a tour of the house. You might as well see it since you won't be able to live in it because my money, my rules. This is the kitchen and that is my chef. How you doing, Bob?
Good, Caillou. Holy crap, is that boy monstrously ugly, but at least I get paid to cook for that dipshit.
And Mom, this is the movie theater where I'll be watching a shit ton of porn because this is my house and you legally cannot tell me what to do. This is the beautiful backyard, but I won't be out here too much due to me watching a lot of porn in the movie theater. And this is the garage where I bought a bunch of fancy expensive cars. None of them are electric, by the way.
This is total bullshit, Caillou. I can't fucking believe you won the lottery. You know what? You're grounded for winning the lottery. You are super ultra mega grounded. And I'm talking a shit ton of my vibrators are being shoved down your throat kind of punishment this time.
Well, you see, Mom, the good thing about me winning the lottery for me is that you legally cannot fucking ground me, This is my property and I can afford a guard to come and take you away.
Oh, what the fuck, Caillou? Trust me, dipshit, I'll find a way to punish you.
Now that the bitch is gone, it's time to watch some 12K porn.
Alright, Caillou, if I can't legally punish you, I'm just going to hack into your bank account and steal all your fucking money that I deserve because I am the one that unfortunately gave birth to your rotten waste of space. Oh yes, I got in. Now you are going to pay, Caillou. You are going to pay. Oh hey Caillou, you might want to step aside for my housewarming gift.
Oh, what the fuck, Mom?
Sorry son, but this is what you get for winning the lottery behind my back. Had to hack into your bank account, steal your money, buy your property, then buy a tank just to blow it to smithereens.
What the actual fuck, Mom? My chef Bob was in there. I can't believe you had the audacity to illegally steal my money and destroy my house. I had so much money, what else are you going to do with the rest of the money?
Well Caillou, buying your mansion, and then the tank to blow up your mansion was pretty expensive, but I have just enough left over for something I've been meaning to get. The world's biggest vibrator. Okay Caillou, your dinner is almost done. You better enjoy it because I took some very precious time to cook this for you when I could have used this time to use some of my vibrators, and you know how much I love using vibrators more than doing anything for you. Actually, the only reason I'm honestly cooking this stupid food for your ugly ass is that if you starve to death, I could get in trouble for being a bad mom, and you know I can't go to jail and live without my precious vibrators.
Do I really have to eat whatever the hell you are cooking? Can't I just eat some trash or something, or maybe a dead bird? I mean seriously, how do you make cooking a simple product of food smell worse than a gym full of sweaty vegans?
Damn it Caillou, you have to eat this. It's a hamburger, by the way, and it's almost ready to be eaten by your dangerously ugly face, and there is no trash left for you to eat. The trash people came by this morning to take our trash. I'd love to just let you eat trash instead because I hate doing anything for your stupid ass, but alas, the smell of trash and you mixing in this house is downright awful. I already have nosebleeds 3 times a day whenever I'm near you. It's worse having trash in here too.
Well, if they came by to get the trash, I don't understand why they didn't take you instead.
Oh, just shut the hell up Caillou. I'm seriously so goddamn tired of hearing your smart remarks about every little thing I do. Now your food is almost done and you are going to eat it unless you want me to spank you with the cheese grater again 666 times. Do you want that, Caillou? Do you want that again? Because I'd love to spank you with the cheese grater 666 times again.
No, I don't. I'll be quiet and eat your stinky, nauseously stomach-chewing food.
Alright Caillou, your hamburger is ready.
Oh dear Lord, please help me during these apocalyptic times.
Okay Caillou, eat up or else I'm going to bust out the cheese grater.
Alright, I'll eat it, though I'm half thinking having my ass shaved by a cheese grater would be better. I'll just eat your shit show of a meal instead because I need my ass to sit down and watch extreme porn for 24 hours straight.
So Caillou, how is it? Actually, before you answer, make sure you understand that if you say it's horrible, I will use the cheese grater to shave your feet too. I need a little something to give to Dan Schneider, so he gives me some money.
Well Mom, in that case it tastes awesome. I love how the meat tastes like the inside of an exhaust pipe. The bread is actually really good and is totally not making me feel like I need to gag. Oh, and the lettuce is totally not rotten. Now if you excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom to look at how ugly I am, and I promise I'm totally not going to the bathroom because I feel like I'm about to puke literally all over the fucking place. Holy fucking shit, that hamburger was rancid. That was quite possibly the worst meal she has ever cooked. That was so outrageously repugnant that I'd almost rather heap pineapples on pizza. But only almost, because that is the most disgusting idea ever invented. Like, you, pineapples on pizza? That doesn't belong on pizza. Now I think I'm going to lie down and maybe that will get rid of my raging stomach ache.
And that is why I have to love all my creatures. Oh my god, how could I create such an ugly creature? I must have had a bad sandwich at the 777 gas station that one night.
So like, am I actually dead, and is this actually heaven, and are you Santa or God? Because honestly, with all that white hair you look like Santa. Actually, wait a minute, if you are God, then couldn't you just use your God powers to make it have color?
Yes, Caillou, you are dead, and that's why you are unfortunately here with me, and yes, this is actually heaven, and yes, I'm actually God. You should see the look on atheists' faces when they see me. But the hair thing is just a stylistic choice. I know it blends in with the clouds making me like super camouflaged, but I feel like it's just my style, you know. Anyways, let me show you around, kid. My favorite areas in heaven, Caillou, the food area. Since I'm God, the food will just magically replenish itself, making it so that everything here is free.
Oh, you God, edible food that is free. I've been eating disgustingly rotten food all my life. In fact, that's the reason I'm here in the first place, because of my bitch-ass mom's ability to cook the worst food in the universe. I can't wait to finally eat real food. Wow, this pizza tastes so good. It's not overcooked, it's not expired, and it doesn't taste like the butthole of Shrek. This tastes like heaven. Oh wait, this is literally heaven food.
I know, right? It tastes great. And the good news is that since this is heaven, you don't have to worry about getting full or getting fat or being unhealthy. You can magically just eat whatever the heaven you want. Now come with me, Caillou, I'll show you your new home. So this is your new home, and don't worry about rent or taxes, it's completely free. Your only requirement is enjoying yourself here in heaven. Just don't let the cloud mites bite.
Okay, but quick question, what does that number mean under my name on that sign?
Oh, that just means you were the 7,696,969,696th person born. Anyways, come on in and see your new home.
Before we go in, since this is heaven, can I change up my property, like having a giant pizza in the back and maybe a nice gas-powered Corvette in front of the house that vegans hate so much?
Sure, why the heaven not? If you want anything else, just let me know. Now let's go in and let me show you your new house for me's sake. So this is your new room/home. You can change whatever you want about it however you like. The only requirement is to enjoy yourself and relax in here. And the remote for the TV will magically appear in your hand once you sit on the bed. And the other good news is that since this is heaven, the beds here are made out of cloud fabric, so it's like super comfortable, nothing like the beds on Earth.
Wow, sounds great. This room is beautiful, by the way.
Yep, because this is heaven, everything is beautiful, the complete opposite of Los Angeles. Now if you excuse me, I have a lot of work to do. I need to send a couple thousand flat earthers, vegans, and climate activists to hell, especially the anti-car people.
Alright, it's time to watch some awesome porn in heaven, not having to worry about my slutty mom telling me not to watch porn. Oh, what the fuck? There is no porn, there's just reruns of Friends, which is an awful show, the 77th season of The Simpsons, and The Real Housewives of Heaven City.
Hey, what's going on? I told you, Caillou, the requirement for living here, and heaven, is to relax and enjoy yourself. You're not allowed to grieve there, for you are grounded, mister. Since you are already in your room, you are to stay in here for 77 hours without TV, and the only place you're allowed to go to is the food area.
What the fuck, man? Watching porn would be enjoying myself. What's the point in having fun and enjoying yourself in heaven if there is no porn? That's like the best thing ever created, which is what you created.
Sorry, kid, there is no porn or sex up here in heaven. Sex and lust is just a life on earth thing. The closest thing to porn up here is two clouds smashing into each other, which happens about 777 times a day. Now you are to think about what you did and enjoy your time here, and once 77 hours is up, you will not be grounded.
Wait a minute, if he can just pop in and out magically, why did he use the door earlier? Guess I got a deal without porn, but at least I have limitless amount of food up here that is actually edible, unlike my bitch mom's food, and I don't have to worry about my smelly mom being around. Unless she decides to die and come up here, but I seriously doubt she would go to heaven with her slutty past. Maybe purgatory is where she'd go.
Sorry Caillou, but since you are grounded you are not allowed in this food area.
What do you mean? Earlier you said I have to stay in my room and the only place I can go to is the food area. Well, this is this food area.
You are not allowed in this food area, you are only allowed to go to the vegan area over there.
Jesus Christ, this is dumb.
What's up, boy? You hollered me?
Oh, sorry, I was just using your name in vain.
Oh, okay, I get that a lot.
Well, okay, maybe this vegan food won't be so bad. After all, it wasn't cooked by my mom. Oh wow, this is pretty good, but probably only because it's heaven food and not actual vegan food from Earth. That shit tastes so nasty even though I've never tasted it before on Earth because I refuse to play to vegans' beliefs. I can't take this anymore. I'm so bored. I want to at least watch some non-porn TV or maybe drive my Corvette on the heaven streets or go somewhere, but I'm stupidly grounded. Maybe I'll try and find God's office or something and talk to him.
Oh my heavens, that kid Caillou is so fucking meta-ugly. How the fuck did I create that monstrosity? Not only did he try and watch porn and complain about living in heaven within the first hour, but he had to show his ugly face to me twice today. Once is already enough. Oh well, I guess I gotta get back to sending some people to hell and allowing a couple people into heaven. Wow, a lot of people from California is going to hell today.
Wow, heaven is busy today. Here it is. Yo God, can we chat for a minute please?
Hey, how the heaven did you find my office?
There was literally a huge billboard outside with huge letters saying God's office, so I went in.
Oh right, I forgot that was out there, but anyways, weren't you supposed to stay in your heaven house?
Listen, I'm sorry, trying to watch porn. I didn't know there wouldn't be porn in heaven, so I got mad and grieved like you said I wasn't allowed to do. Is there any way I can just get the TV back and be able to explore heaven?
Alright kid, I'll tell you what. Since your ugly face is getting on my last nerve, I'll send you back to Earth for maybe around 40-ish years until you drink yourself to death working at a gas station, and I'll think about adding porn to heaven while you enjoy porn back on Earth, and hopefully you'll be less ugly when you are 55.
Oh, okay, sounds great, and I promise to not do any sins but rub one off every day so that I can get back in heaven. Whoa, was that a dream? Mom's cooking must have really affected me. Oh shit, if that was a dream or not, I can still watch some porn. Porn, here I come.
Okay, awesome, sounds good, I'll see you then. Okay, drive safe. Honey, wake up, I have something great to tell you.
Ah man, why did you have to wake up? I was right in the middle of an amazing dream where I was fucking a different woman that wasn't you.
You're never going to believe this. My mom called and said she's in the mood to come over and take Caillou to look after for a few days while we stay here and relax and not have to worry about that ugly face hanging around. Doesn't that sound great?
Holy fuck yeah, that's awesome. That boy has been driving me nuts lately. The other day he would not stop bothering me about how he dropped a knife on his toe and he wouldn't stop bleeding, yada yada yada, like Jesus, just get a band-aid or some shit and leave me alone. But a few nights without that dipshit around might restore my faith in the universe and maybe finally teach me to stop robbing banks as a career, because I really could use a fucking vacation from that bald-headed child.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, I'm going to let him know the news. He's probably just as happy as I am and that he won't have to deal with my ugly slutty face for a while too.
Oh good, now that she's gone I can finish my dream of that hot blonde.
Caillou, wake up. I have some good news for the both of us.
Mom, I was right in the middle of a dream where I was in a universe where you didn't exist, which doesn't make sense, because if you didn't exist then I wouldn't exist, but I guess parents just don't exist in this universe that was in my dream, and I wish that could be reality.
Well, here's some good reality for you. My mom called and your grandma is coming to pick you up to look after for a few days. I'm guessing she forgot to take her memory medicine and forgot how fucking ugly her grandson was, but she's coming, which means you don't have to deal with me and your father don't have to deal with you. So the both of us will get our vision back for a few days from not seeing each other. Isn't that exciting?
Holy shit, yeah, that's exciting. I can't believe after all these years Grandmom is finally coming over to take me away from this hellhole for a few days. Oh, this is going to be so amazing. She could cook for me and I wouldn't have to eat your hazardous cooking, and I could relax without seeing your slutty face pop up around the corner to yell at me for being ugly. Oh, I can't wait.
Man, when is she going to get here? I can't wait until I don't have to look at your ugly bald-headed face. Just your presence alone makes me want to vomit. I just want to go in the bathroom and use my vibrators in peace knowing you are not around.
2 hours later.
Hello everyone, I'm here to pick up my ugly bald-headed child. Sorry it took me so long. There was a peppermint truck selling peppermints, and I had to get 25 pounds of peppermints.
Oh, thank God you're here. He's right there asleep. I can't thank you enough for taking him away from me for a few days. This is going to be the best few days of my life. I mean, seriously, the last time I had a good day was the day before I gave birth to him. Ever since then it's been downhill from there.
Caillou, wake up, it's time to go. I want to get going before it gets dark out. With my old age, my vision is so bad. The last time I went driving at nighttime I hit about 69 deers, and took me nearly a year to wash off all that blood off my poor car.
Oh yes, you're finally here to take me away from this dump. And the great thing is, no matter how minty your home smells like, it will smell 1,000 times better than this dumpster fire that is my mom's house. Well, it's Dad's house 'cause he pays the pills, but Mom takes the credit for all the money he makes.
All right, well, let's go. My car is in the front, so let's hit the road before I hit a deer.
Wow, Grandma, your car is like extremely old. It looks even older than you. Why don't you just get a newer car? Like, holy moly.
Hey, you know what? I love this car more than you or even my daughter. It runs better than me, and I'm younger than this car. So hush up about my car and get in so we can get to my place before it gets too dark out.
This car makes a lot of noise. It's louder than Mom when she uses her vibrators at night, and I can smell the exhaust very strongly. Just pointing out a few things about this car.
Hey, you know what? At least it makes noise. Better than those dumb electric cars. So stupidly silent they could kill someone because of not being able to hear them. Then they add fake noise to only a few, which is ludicrous because you might as well just have natural noise from an engine. And at least the exhaust smells better than you right now. That's the reason I picked up 25 pounds of peppermint and put it in the trunk so that when I picked you up I wouldn't smell you. But luckily I can smell my car's exhaust because it's an older car and you stink to high heavens. You really should take a shower or something. Well, Caillou, this is my house. The bathroom is right there behind you if you need it. God, the last time you were in here you were 1 year old. But honestly, you were such an ugly baby I had to wait until you were a little older to bring you over again.
While your home is beautiful, it doesn't smell like Shrek's armpits. It's decorated nice, and man, do I wish I could just live here with you forever and never go back home.
Well, Caillou, I'm sorry, but I do have to bring you back home in a couple days. I'd lose my mind if I had to deal with you forever. Now I made some dinner before I left to pick you up, so let's head to the kitchen, and we'll eat some cold steaks that I'm not going to head up because cold steak tastes better than warm steak. All right, Caillou, eat your dinner. I hope you like it. I slaved over a hot stove for 2 hours making that.
Hey, that's what my mom usually says, but she complains about slaving over a microwave for 2 minutes. That must mean the steak is going to taste much better. Holy fucking goddamn shit, you are right, cold steak does taste better, like hot damn, that tasted fucking good. How the fuck did you give birth to my mom who cooks food that literally tastes like the penis of Satan? However, your cold steak may just take good being cold because it actually has flavor. The only way I could get down my mom's food is eating it so hot that there is no flavor and it burns my throat. Thank you, Grandma, for cooking this food that tastes so fucking good. Holy shit.
Man, when is she going to get here? I can't wait until I don't have to look at your ugly bald-headed face. Just your presence alone makes me want to vomit. I just want to go in the bathroom and use my vibrators in peace knowing you are not around.
Oh, I curse like this all the time. Been doing it since I was 3 years old. Mom curses like all day long. Actually, she's the one that taught me the word fuck, shit, bitch, ass, dick, pussy, cock, fatherfucker, twat, wanker, and piss. Well, actually, I learned the word piss on the internet when I watched a guy drink his own piss, and then I tried it and realized it tasted much better than my mom's cooking. But even though the taste wasn't bad, my stomach just did not cooperate with the piss I kept drinking.
Hey, I told you, Caillou, I did not tolerate you cursing like a sailor in my house. I didn't even let the sailor curse in here when I dated one a few years ago. But it didn't work out when I realized was really into sailboats.
Oh, but come on, I love cursing, it feels so invigorating.
Well, it's not invigorating for me. Now, if you'll excuse me, us old people have to use the bathroom very frequently.
Fucking bitch.
Caillou, what is this horrible mess? You better clean this up, mister, right now.
But I don't feel like it, hence the idea of making a mess.
Come on, Caillou, I don't have time for this.
How about you just eat some poo, okay? And I know that was a lame insult, but I don't know how to come up with remarks without curse words, so bear with me.
Okay, you know what, let's just drop it. It's getting late, I have to go out and say goodnight to my car because it talks back way less than you. I'll just clean up your mess tomorrow morning, you big baby. That's what I'll call you from now on. A big baby. I hope you like it.
You know what? Since she loves that car so much, maybe I'll sneak out tonight and destroy it like I did with my dad's Tesla because it got a lot of views on YouTube, so I might as well do it again because I didn't know how annoying grandmom could get. Like seriously, not allowing me to curse and making a huge deal out of me making a mess in her house. Like what kind of person does that? Alright, Grandma should be asleep by now. I've been laying here for a solid hour making sure she falls asleep so I can destroy her car and annoy her.
Caillou, I'm going out to my car to get something. I'll make you breakfast when I get back.
Awesome, I hope you have fun going out to your car.
Caillou, you big stupid baby. Why the hell did you destroy my car?
Because you wouldn't let me curse, and it's annoying how much you talk about your old car, so why the hell not? It's not like it won't run. I just made it look ugly by throwing an egg at it and shitting on it and smashing the headlight's windshield and part of the hood, but technically me not hitting the actual engine should mean the car will still run.
You crossed the line, you stinky ugly brat. And to think I was nice enough to pick you up and have you over here. And you know what? You don't need to curse to live, okay? It's just words, it won't accomplish anything. But that's it, mister, you are grounded.
Oh yeah, and how the fuck are you going to ground me? Mom has shaved my feet with a cheese grater to give my feet shavings to Dan Schneider. You can't possibly punish me worse than that.
Why are you back with him so soon? I thought you were going to have him for 2 or 3 more days.
I was, but then he destroyed my car. So as his punishment, I brought him here, which is close to being sent to hell.
Fuck, well, how about this? I'm now grounding him and his punishment is to stay with you because as a punishment he has to live with his grandmom that is very mad at him for at least 24 years.
Well, I'm double grounding him and his punishment is to stay with you for eternity, which might actually be worse than hell itself.
Well, you know what, I'm now triple grounding him and his punishment is to stay with you until hell freezes over.
We now return to Emmy winning the turkey show starring Turkey.
Wow, the Emmys will nominate anything. What a shitty show. I mean, the turkey looks appetizing as fuck, but a show about just turkeys is lame. Be a little more inclusive and have pigs and cow and chicken and then show their meat on a plate, for fuck's sake.
Hey Caillou, since it's Thanksgiving, we're having people over for a feast and I want your grandma and your uncle to be able to eat Thanksgiving dinner without smelling you. And you smell like the rear end if a mutated skunk birthed from Shrek, so can you go brush your death and wash your head or something, because even though you're bald for some reason, you still have like 3 inches of fucking dandruff on there. If you shook your stupid bald head on the streets you could get school to close.
Aw man, I hate brushing my teeth and getting clean and Thanksgiving and eating with family, especially grandma. Like, she's the best family member out of our horrible dysfunctional family, but she's mad at me for destroying her Oldsmobile even though I had good reason, because she wouldn't let me curse in her home and made me want to pick up after myself. Like, what kind of crazy person does that? Do someone? But do I really have to clean my head? Your food is so fucking disgusting that my dandruff sometimes makes your food taste better, and that leads me to another thing. How the fuck am I going to eat your fucking food and the other family members? You know your cooking is probably going to kill us all or just be a hospital's giving. Please tell me you're not cooking at all.
No, I'm not cooking. Your grandma is bringing all the food, but I don't know what to do about the turkey yet. I'm hoping your grandma will come with one, but if not, I already have a plan B. And yes, go wash your head and brush your teeth, you filthy little kid, or else you will not be allowed to eat. And it's grandma's food, so you might actually want to eat this time.
Oh fine, but you better allow me to wear sunglasses so I don't have to see your hideous face, otherwise I won't be able to get down my food without throwing up. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I don't have to do shit for that bitch telling me to brush my teeth and shit. I could just not do it and say I did.
Okay, so I have a $10,000 bill here to get out of eating Thanksgiving with your family members. Your mother always makes fun of me at the table and smells like peppermint like every other old person. And your brother is just so weird and says things that annoy me so much that I just want to eat in the fucking bathroom. So will you take this money to get me out of Thanksgiving or not?
No, you're not getting out of eating with the family. I told you this last Thanksgiving. I don't care how much money you give me or how many inches you can give me at night. It's bad enough that Caillou is a part of the family. I've tried everything in my power to get him out of our family, but he just is, so because of that, you're just going to have to deal with our family members. That's what family is for, hating each other but still existing.
Okay fine, but you can't make me enjoy this.
I'm not expecting any of us to enjoy this. Now I have one last important thing for you to do. I'll even let you punch Caillou in his stupid face if you do this one thing for me.
Oh boy, what is it this time?
You need to go out, find a turkey, or at least something that looks like a turkey, shoot it, and bring it back like a man, because up until this point I feel like a lesbian being married to your ass. I don't know if mom is bring home turkey because she's cooking everything else. But you know, if I cook the turkey everyone will throw up, but if she doesn't bring a turkey and you get one from outside, we'll have just enough time for mom to stick it in the oven and cook it here.
And I get to punch Caillou in the face for this, right?
Yes, I will let you punch Caillou, even though I love punching him myself. He's just such a punchable kid, like damn.
I know, he definitely is. But okay, I'll try and find a turkey out there, so give me the gun, and in case this channel gets monetized soon, I'm using fun to live a turkey, not a gun.
I think I should go use one of my vibrators now. Oh good, I'm so glad you could make it, Mom, mainly because you brought all the food. You did bring all the food, right?
Yes, I did. It's all in this bag, all cooked and ready to go because of how lazy and horrible you are at cooking.
Okay, great. Can you set up the kitchen with all the food then please while I go take a massive dump?
Sure, I'm going to speed run this Thanksgiving setup, bitch. There we go, all set up for dinner. Now all it needs is a turkey in the middle, but I did everything else for this stupid family, so I shouldn't be expected to have brought a cooked turkey too.
Oh fuck, we got to talk about that, Mom. I was kinda hoping you would bring a turkey because we don't have one.
Oh what the hell, you better be joking with me. I cooked everything, set everything up. Mind you, I'm an old woman and shouldn't have to do all this crap, but I do. And you expected me to cook the dang turkey too. Why didn't you just get one?
Well, I tried, but there wasn't any turkeys left at Walmart, so then I went to Kroger and they didn't have one either. And then I went to Piggly Wiggly, which is a supermarket with a weird name, and they didn't have one either. And then I tried Kmart, but all of them closed up. And then I saw a great opportunity to get a free turkey, but that didn't end so well.
Last to take hand off of the turkey gets to go home with a free turkey that has been sitting outside in the sun all day and will probably taste like Shrek's asshole. Who's it going to be? And will any of these bitches stay until the turkey starts to rot?
Free vibrators, come get your vibrators here.
Shit, I can't pass up on a free vibrator. That's better than a dumb OL turkey.
Looks like we already lost one to a vibrator guy. I'd had to have that bitch as a mother who would take a vibrator over her own family for the possibility of getting a free rotten turkey for Thanksgiving. Now I will give someone 10 cents if they are willing to take hand off turkey now. Any takers? 10 cents is a lot of money.
So that's why we don't have a turkey. I'm honestly not proud of that day because the damned vibrator didn't even work. It was just a ploy to get someone off the turkey.
Great, so we're not even going to have a turkey for Thanksgiving. I hope you don't expect me to just go out there and find a turkey or cook one up out of thin air. I bet there are still no turkeys left.
Oh, don't worry, I had a plan B for in case you didn't bring a cooked turkey.
Where the fuck am I going to find a turkey? Oh, there's one.
Hey, what the fuck, dickhead? You just killed my pet turkey. What in the hell is wrong with you?
A lot of things, but I need a fucking turkey for dinner, so I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm happy for my gain. Alright, I found a turkey. I did my job. Now I get to punch Caillou in the face at least once whenever I want, right?
Right, just put the turkey on the dining room table and my mom will cook it, but leave the gun in the kitchen in case a pig comes by our backyard. I really could go for some free bacon. You are going to cook the turkey, right? Because if I cook it everyone would get sick. And Caillou is the only one I'd be okay with getting sick from my food, because the only reason I feed him in the first place is so that I don't get sent to jail for being a bad mother, even though I know I am, and then I'd have to deal without my precious vibrators. But everyone else in the family, I wouldn't want getting sick from my awful cooking.
Yo, I'll cook the damn turkey. Just don't ask me to do anything else for your ass, at least until Mother's Day, where I will do you the favor of accepting my Mother's Day gift from you.
Aw shit, Grandma is already here, fuck.
Hey, how dare you greet me like that, Caillou? I oughta slap you, boy.
Well, it's just that you're still probably mad at me for destroying your Oldsmobile, and I'm still mad at you for bringing me back here. Like, that was actually the worst punishment, imagine. Far worse than when Mom used a cheese grater to collect my feet shavings to give to Dan Schneider so he would give her money and she would use the money for more goddamn vibrators.
How dare you talk that way to your grandmother? I've had enough of you today. Go to your fucking room and stay there until Thanksgiving dinner is ready. And if you come out, I will fucking throw you out the goddamn window and make you eat the shards of glass, you hear me?
Yeah. You always send me to my room. If you love my room so fucking much, why don't you live in it then? Or make fuck it like, man, y'all are just bitches up in here.
So, you gonna cook the turkey?
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it now.
I think I'll go use one of my vibrators again.
Man, I hate this stupid fucking family. I hate this stupid fucking room. My mom is always threatening to punish me in zany and bizarre ways. I thought I lived in a free county where free speech exists, but I guess that's just a lost and forgotten cause. You know what, I'm going to ruin Thanksgiving, because if I didn't, then the title of this stupid video wouldn't make sense. I can't wait for them to be blown away at what I just did. LMAO, get wrecked, stupid family.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late, but I had to pick up a slice of pizza after I tripped on a squirrel, got mad, and threw the dead squirrel at a crazed vegan on the road, and that made me hungry for pizza.
That's okay, Rick. I'm just glad you made it, brother. Now just go sit at the table in the kitchen, we're going to be eating soon.
Alright, sounds good, but I'm taking my slice of pizza with me.
So how long will the turkey take to be done? I wouldn't know, because if I was cooking I would have ended up making it either raw or taste like the inside of a truck's exhaust pipe.
In about 69 minutes from now. All right, the turkey is done. Now we can eat, but first I think we should all say what we're thankful for. I'm thankful for peppermints because if it weren't for peppermints, my old breath would kill any animal I come near.
Okay, well, I'm thankful for vibrators, because if it weren't for vibrators I would have a nervous breakdown and not be able to be remotely satisfied when making love to my ugly husband.
And I'm thankful for banks because if it weren't for banks existing I wouldn't be able to rob them and pay for the shitty house that smells like Shrek's penis.
And I'm thankful for pizza because pizza tastes great, and is only disgusting if you put pineapples on it.
And Caillou, what are you thankful for?
Well, I'm not thankful for you. You are a bitches slut dickface of a mother who shaves my feet to give foot shavings to Dan Schneider. You put me in jail for 50 hours. You make me vomit every time I look at your ugly face. I'm not thankful for my shitty father who never spends time with me because he's too busy robbing banks. I'm not thankful for grandma driving me back here when she picked me up to go to her place. I'm not thankful for any of you and anything I have because I have nothing but stomach ulcers from my mom's shitty cooking, but what I can be thankful for is for what's about to happen.
What do you mean by that? What in the fucking goddamn is wrong with you, Caillou? What the hell did you do?
Oh, I just put a bomb in the turkey set to go off 2 seconds ago when we'd all be sitting here.
Okay, now can I get my free punch in?
Yes, do it now.
Ow, that fucking hurt. Man, I love TV so much that I so happen to most of the time be sitting here when a shitty video starts, and this is usually where my bitch mom comes in to start the shitty plot, but I don't care. I love TV, especially porn, but porn isn't that great with these sunglasses on.
Caillou, I made you some lunch. And you better eat it, mister, or this time I really will get the cheese grater out and shave your feed so that I can sell your gross shredded feet skin to Dan Schneider so that he gives me some money that I can spend on even more vibrators because I'm married to your shitty father and I desperately need vibrators because of that.
Oh, come on mom, didn't we just do this in the last video? I don't want to eat your gruesomely sleazy food that might kill me. Actually, I think it did kill me last time, but I'm not sure. Going to heaven and pissing off God may have just been a dream and another shitty attempt at getting a lot of views on YouTube, but it turned out to be really subpar when it came to the analytics.
I don't care, Caillou, you are going to eat your food that I slaved over a hot microwave for 120 seconds and you will like it. And also, why the hell are you wearing sunglasses in the house, you dumbass boy?
Oh, because I figured that if you happened to come into the living room or I just happened to run into you that I wouldn't have to see your obnoxiously slutty face as much as I would without the light being blocked about 69% and that I might feel less sick to the stomach throughout the day if I don't see your obnoxiously slutty face completely.
Hey, guess what? Your face is obnoxiously revolting, so shut the hell up or else I'm going to shred your feed. Give it to Dan Schneider. Get some money for more vibrators and Dan gets to bathe in feet skin like he usually does. Now I'm going to take off those sunglasses because if I have to look at your ugly face without sunglasses, then you have to look at my face without sunglasses too, you slimy dipshit of a child that I wish I aborted.
Oh god, no. You're so fucking goddamn ugly, my eyes. They burn, please just rip them the fuck out of my sockets like right now, please. Oh my god, you're so fucking ugly, you sleazy bitch-ass mom.
Oh, just stop the half-witty insults, it's time for you to eat your dinner whether you don't like it or hate it. Alright, Caillou, eat the taco I made for you or else Dan Schneider is getting your toes.
I'd much rather just eat a pink taco.
So would I. Now eat that taco pronto.
Wow mom, that was actually a pretty okay taco. Now you don't have to shred my feet skin for Dan Schneider.
Nope, I guess not. Now eat the rest of that taco. I'm going to go rest up before my midnight snack.
But it's only 1 p.m., isn't it a little early to go to bed?
Yeah, I know, so what? I don't have a job. I'm just a lazy bitch who sits around using vibrators all day because my ugly husband brings all the dough to the house when he robs banks all day, and I'm proud of that now. Good afternoon, Caillou. Don't be too ugly like last time when the house started to collapse while I was taking a nap because the walls just couldn't stand to be near you.
Well, now that the bitch is gone, I was lying about that taco being an okay taco. It tasted like Shrek's ballsack rotting in the sun for 7 days. But wait a minute, she said she's going to eat a midnight snack. Maybe I can get back at her after all these years of feeding me unedible garbage by putting the rest of my taco in the fridge in hopes that I trick her into eating her own filth so that she finally gets a taste of her own horrific medicine.
Huh, that's weird. I don't remember putting a taco in the fridge, but I guess I'll eat it anyways because I'm starving after using vibrators for 3 hours straight and then sleeping for 10 hours straight. Oh my god, that must have been the taco I made for Caillou, and he put it in the fridge so I could end up eating my own horrible cooking. Oh shit, I don't feel good. Almost worse than when I gave birth to the world's ugliest child. I think I need to go to the hospital. This taco is the spawn of Satan. Why did I have to make such a poisonous substance? I'm gonna fucking shove that dumb child into a fire hydrant for making me eat my own food. Oh god, I feel like a tank ran over my stomach over 69 times, and I would know what that feels like because one time when I ran out of vibrators I was willing to try anything, but this feels like 69 times worth of a huge tank running over my stomach. Like holy shit, this is so painful. It's almost equal to how ugly Caillou is. I'd say put me out of my misery, but I don't want to be without my vibrators in heaven or hell, whichever one I'm going to, because I've done some fucked up shit like giving birth to Caillou. That has to warrant me going to hell for sure.
Well, personally I love seeing you and hear you, filthy slutty bitch. I hope a tank really does run over your stomach. That would make me laugh out loud so hard my head would explode.
Caillou, how dare you say that about your slutty mother while she's in bed in a hospital? I ought to put you in this hospital myself, but I don't want to touch you because you are a disgusting and slimy child that deserves to fall off a cliff so fucking godman hard. Like Jesus Christ, are you disgusting? If you ever get a girlfriend, that girl deserves to be electrocuted to death for being such a disgusting human being.
How dare I say that? The reason I dare say the truth is because mom literally shot a tank at me when I won the lottery. That could have fucking killed me, and it completely destroyed a $500 million mansion, so I do dare say she deserves a tank to run over her stomach because she fucking shot a tank at me. Like, what the fuck? Parents don't shoot tanks at their fucking kids.
They do if their child is uglier than if a Californian condor, a naked mole rat, a proboscis monkey, a star-nosed mole, and a horseshoe bat had a baby.
So your results are in Miss Caillou's mom. It seems like you've come down with Caillou's mom's food syndrome. Its symptoms include abdominal pain, blood in stool, chest pain, constipation, diarrhea, difficulties swallowing your husband, dizziness, eye discomfort, foot pain or foot swelling which would turn on Dan Schneider, heart palpitations, hip pain, knee pain, low back pain, nasal congestion, projectile vomiting, numbness or tingling in armpits, pelvic pain, sore throat, urinary problems, wheezing, and ear swelling.
I would like to point out that I, Caillou, am proudly to announce I was the one that gave that slutty shitface of a toilet poisoning.
What kind of sick twisted fuckface are you, kid? How could you give your own mom Caillou mom food syndrome? If anything, she should be the one poisoning you because of how fucking ugly you were. Like holy shit, I've operated on a two-headed vegan, did surgery on a fat man's butthole, had to eat a pimple off an old lady's vagina because all the tools were being used to keep her mouth shut and I had to use my fucking teeth for that, my teeth. And then gross vagina pimple blood went into my mouth, and yet you are still uglier than all of what I have experienced as a doctor combined.
What the fuck, are you serious? All I did was put my mom's taco in the fridge and tricked her into eating her own food. She made that taco. She ate her own fucking taco. If she wasn't so fucking bad at cooking, then maybe when she ate her own taco it wouldn't have poisoned her. I'm lucky it didn't poison me, but I guess she ate more of her taco than I did.
I knew there was something wrong with that taco, but Caillou, you were supposed to eat it. When I get out of here I'm shaving your toes and feeding it to Dan Schneider so I can pay this fucking hospital bill, you goddamn shithole brain-dead summy fuckface child.
Okay, so, obviously, this is a very fucked up family. I gotta go finger a sexy blonde and pretend I'm doing doctor things, so I'm just going to leave you guys here to rot in the most toxic family dynamic I've ever fucking seen. I will come back in about 420 with your hospital bill, Miss Caillou's mom.
That's it, Caillou, are you fucking grounded, you little dipshit? Caillou's dad, can you help me punish him while I'm in this bed for putting me in this bed for making me eat my own food?
Sure thing, ugly wife. Okay, Caillou, you are coming with me. I have the perfect way to punish you. It's not spanking you a million times until your ass bleeds, because goanimate doesn't really have the mechanics to actually animate me spanking you, but it's definitely a good punishment that I hope traumatizes you.
Dad, why are we in a fast food place? How can this possibly be a punishment?
Oh, you'll find out soon, Caillou. You'll find out.
Hello, sir. What would you like today?
Yeah, hi, I would like an order of 69 tacos. Not 68, not 70, but 69.
What? 69, that's too many, and is also the number that I like to watch a lot on 18 or older websites.
Okay, so that will be a total of $7,465 due to rapid inflation and people constantly voting for more inflation. Would you like fries with that? All right, here are your 69 tacos. Enjoy.
You're not going to seriously make me eat 69 tacos, are you? Can I please just eat 69 pink tacos instead?
No, you can't. Since you think it's funny to feed your poor mother her own horrible food, then you will eat those 69 damn tacos, and I don't care if your stomach has to explode in the process.
2 hours later.
Here are your fries. Enjoy.
We now return to Finding Emo.
Man, this ocean is fucking depressing, man. The ocean strikes a pose, it dies inside. Nobody knows the ocean is a beautiful suicide. Now I'm gonna go touch a butthole to make me feel better about life, man.
Well, at least it teaches you to not touch the butt, because touching the butt can lead to dire consequences, like AIDS and herpes and HIV and much, much more.
Caillou, I need you to go outside and get a package for me. It should be right next to the mailbox.
And why the hell can you not do it, bitch? Stop being lazy, mom, like God. Fucking lazy, man. I'm totally not lazy though, you are the one that's lazy.
Caillou, just do what I'm asking you to do for once in your fucking life. I would ask your father, but he isn't home yet from robbing banks and it's a little heavy. Using vibrators all my life have vibrated all the muscle mass in my bones. Especially in the leg and butt area. No, go fucking out there and bring in the package or I will mail you to fucking Antarctica.
Don't you mean Antarctica?
I don't fucking care. Now go get my fucking packable, stupid little boy.
It's not packable, it's package, dumb bitch, but fine, whatever, I'll go and get your dumbass package, which I bet is another 20 fucking pounds of vibrators made in China or some shit.
Speaking of vibrators, maybe I should go use one of mine right about now. Forgot the bathroom is this way. Actually, maybe I'll get a snack first. Actually, I really could use a vibrator first. On second thought, I'll just eat some pizza. Fuck, we're out, oh well.
Man, why the hell do I have to do this shit? I really just want to go back to watching TV or some porn. This box looks too heavy. Why the fuck is my bitch-ass mother putting me up to this? I would love to see her lazy shitter getting up and picking this box up with her jiggly arms. Jesus fucking Christ, this package is heavy. What is in here? The world's biggest and strongest vibrator. Like goddamn, one of these days my mom is going to vibrate herself to death. Alright mom, here is your stupid ass package. You mind telling me what's actually in this thing since I went and got it?
Well, Caillou, I don't think you've earned it yet to know what it is yet, but I'll tell you what, here's $5 for bringing in the package.
Okay, thanks mom, I won't ask any further questions. I can buy myself one cheese pizza from Little Caesars. Well, actually I can't because one cheese pizza is $6 because of people constantly voting for more and more inflation to happen and more money being printed that we're all expected to pretend our economy can just run on magic fairy dust, but maybe I can steal $1 off a homeless guy so I can buy a pizza and eat for once, since the only thing I can eat around here is garbage because your food is literally inedible.
Now I just gotta wait for my smelly husband to come home.
So this is why you had me go out and buy you a desk. But why did you lie to Caillou and say I was out robbing banks? I only do that Monday through Friday.
Because I didn't want him knowing I bought a computer. I don't want his slimy fingers on this keyboard, and plus he doesn't deserve to use it anyways, and I also didn't want him getting jealous that I bought a computer for myself, but he isn't allowed to use it. At least if he doesn't know we have one, he won't even try coming in here and going on it to search for porn or some shit. But look at this, I can search for all the best vibrators online.
Okay, but that can't be the only reason you bought a computer, right? To buy fucking vibrators? I mean, come on, you have a whole closet filled with vibrators.
Not at all. See here, I can search up new creative and clever ways to punish Caillou for when he does the stupid Caillou things he does. I've been feeling a little bland lately towards the way I punished that dipshit child, so this is definitely a helper. Now do you promise to not tell Caillou we have a computer? If you tell him, I will shove my vibrators down your throat, just so you know.
I promise I won't, but does this mean I can't use the computer too? I could search up the best banks around to rob so I can bring home even more money and also order food online because your food is terrible, you know.
Oh yes, of course you can use the computer. I just don't want Caillou to use it for the reasons I literally just told you 2 minutes ago. Now remember, we need to keep the door shut at all times and make sure Caillou has no reason to come in here. He shouldn't if he doesn't know we have a computer in here, but just to make sure we have to make sure he has zero reason to come in here.
I know. How about we tell him we are trying to have another baby and that if he ever comes in here he will walk in on something nasty. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know the birds and the bees completely right.
Well, he watches porn from time to time even though I tell him not to, but I don't think he completely knows how it works, so we could just say that even if we aren't in here that he shouldn't walk in here, or else maybe the pregnancy ghosts will haunt him or some shit, or there's massive amounts of cooties. But what if we were trying to have another kid?
Oh hell, fucking no. Don't you ever fucking say that to me, bitch. Caillou is already enough. Actually, he's too much. Actually, I wish we didn't even have him. He's a bigger accident than MJ Station.
Oh my god guys, my girlfriend totally died and I'm going to try and talk to her through a Ouija board. Hello, yeah, I'm doing the video now. Yeah, it's going to be awesome when we prank everybody with this skit pretending that you are dead so that we can gain traction to our channel. Yeah, I know I'm a douchebag, but I want views and money. Now let me finish the video. Oh my god guys, my girlfriend sadly passed away. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and that bell for push notifications so you are always notified when I do scummy videos. Now we're going to try and use an Ouija board to contact my alive girlfriend. I mean dead girlfriend.
So Caillou, how is your steak?
Oh, it tastes like the bottom of Miley Cyrus's shoe. I'm honestly dumbfounded by how you make food taste so bad. If you entered in a contest for the worst tasting foods, you would win the gold medal.
You know what, that's on me for asking. I hope you realize, son, you look like the bottom of Miley Cyrus's shoe. Now finish your steak, I don't care how bad it tastes.
Well, you look like the bottom of Bernie Sanders' shoe now. If you excuse me, I need to go take a massive shit. Your steak is going right through me, ripping my intestines.
Oh wait, Caillou, come back here. You need to make sure when going up there you do not go in our bedroom. You see, me and your ugly mother are trying to have a kid, and if you go in there at any point in the next 3 years, the pregnancy ghosts will haunt you, or you will see things far nastier than your mother's face.
Okay, geez, fine. I wasn't going to go in there anyways.
Good save.
Wow, mom really knows how to make someone nearly shit their pants from her awful food. Honestly, I'm really tempted to go in there. I know I wasn't supposed to, but I don't completely know the birds and the bees yet, so I'm not sure if I want to chance it and see something disgusting if they are actually trying to have another kid. Nah, I think I'll just leave it.
Man, I love this computer.
Shit, I'm craving edible food again. Maybe I'll go downstairs and see if I can find anything in the fridge. Hey, that's weird, I don't hear Mom using a vibrator. That is by far the strangest thing that has ever happened in this house. Mom not using a vibrator. I know I'm not supposed to, but I'm so damn curious. What the fuck, Mom? You have a computer, you bought a computer and didn't tell me. This is not fair, man. I want a computer. I don't even have a fucking phone.
Oh shit, this is not what it looks like. Oh wait, it is. Fuck, okay fine, I did buy a computer, but you know what? I bought it with my own husband's money. It's not yours, and you are not allowed to get your slimy fingers anywhere near my setup, you hear me?
What the hell, Mom? I'm not even allowed to use it. I could use that thing to cheat on my stupid homework and look up all the answers so that I don't get held back and stay in this hell hole even longer.
I don't fucking care, Caillou. Just go back to sleep, okay? Go back to sleep, or I'll fucking make you eat my rotten steak again.
Oh, I'll go to sleep, alright. I'll go to sleep.
Okay, good, now I can go back to my man eating chips video. Okay, why do I hear vibrations? Are there vibrators nearby? Oh my, there are. Oh, I gotta grab them.
This is what you get, bitch.
Caillou, what in the fucking fuck? Fuck, holy fuck, what the fuck, Caillou? I mean fuck, did you really just fucking destroy a $2,000 computer?
Oh, I'm glad you happened to drop on by. Yes, I did. Well, I didn't know it was $2,000, but that's more fuel to my point that $2,000 could have been for food for me, since your food is so inedible and you won't even let me use it.
Well, no fucking wonder you just destroyed the damn thing. You seriously question why I wouldn't want to allow you to use my computer. And besides, you didn't fucking pay for it. If you want a computer, you can just go buy one yourself. You know what, you are so fucking grounded, and this time I have the perfect punishment for you. I got this unique and wacky punishment off of a website on the computer you just destroyed. You are to stay in this room filled with horse shit and smell it for 69 hours. There's plenty of oxygen, so you'll be fine. It's just that it will stink to high heavens. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go use one of the vibrators you used to lure me out of my bedroom.
Hey honey, I'm home from robbing banks. I got about $2,000 here. What a rough day. The first 3 robberies didn't have a lot of money, and then the last 4 had a crying kid that was so annoying I almost thought Caillou was less annoying. But then I slowly realized what our son is, a Caillou. And I remembered then those crying kids were music to my ears compared to our ugly fucking son.
Yeah, I know, right? Caillou makes me want to stick fucking forks in my eyeballs and ears. But anyways, while you were robbing those banks, I was thinking, we haven't gone on a date in a really long time, and I would love to get away from this stinky house where our stinky ass kid lives. And I really don't feel like eating tonight because you know when I cook it's absolutely horrendous, but I feed it to Caillou because that stupid little kid deserves to get sick and end up in a hospital for being the world's ugliest and most rotten kid, so I would love to eat some restaurant food.
Okay, damn, that was a little more darker than usual. Now I don't want to say no to this date thing you are suggesting, but don't we need a babysitter for Caillou? The last time we went somewhere together leaving Caillou here, he ate all of my Oreos I stole from Walmart. made a huge mess in the living room, watched porn for 28 hours straight because we left him here alone for 30 hours that one time, and it was just awful. We really need a babysitter if we are going to go on a date.
Shit, you're right. Okay, I'll start looking for babysitters online when I plug in the laptop and it gets enough charge to turn on. Because I've had the charger charging my vibrators all day and the laptop is dead 23 of my vibrators.
Didn't you mean to say the word, and, between laptop is dead and 23 of your vibrators? Oh, you know what, forget your grammar mishap. I need to use the bathroom because robbing banks all day tends to make your bladder full.
I'm gonna go buy me a fancier vibrator with this load of cash.
So did you find any good babysitters online?
Unfortunately no, there must be some kind of babysitting outage going on. There was one about 90 miles away, but we'd have to wait an hour and a half until they get there and we'd have to pay extra for their gas and the guy looked very weird and I don't trust weird-looking people to babysit our weird-looking kid. Plus I could use that extra hour and a half of not waiting for a babysitter to get here to use my vibrators when we get back since your little penis just doesn't cut it.
Well, you know, you could just go out in the neighborhood asking people if they could babysit. That's one of the best ways to find one. That's how my dad did it when I was young, and look at me now. Robbing banks and paying the bills for a nice house, feeding my wife, and then my wife kind of but not really feeding our ugly stinky kid, which is the bane of my existence.
Oh, that's right, I could just go out in our neighborhood asking people at their doors if they could babysit.
So are you going to do it now or later?
Oh yes, right, duh, I could just do it now.
Remember to not tell them what Caillou is like, or else they might not get a babysitter willingly.
Hi, how can I help you?
Yeah, I was wondering if you could be a babysitter tonight. I'm trying to find one online, but it seems like no one is available, so can you babysit my kid?
Sorry, ma'am, but I have AIDS.
Hello, sir, I really need a babysitter tonight and…
No, sorry, I fucking hate kids and babies.
I also hate kids.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I just heard Elon Musk bought Twitter and I'm too emotional right now to babysit kids. I love sitting on babies.
Sure, why the hell not? I don't got anything else going on.
Caillou, come into the living room for a sec.
Alright, what's going on?
This is your babysitter tonight. Me and your ugly father are going out on a date for the first time in 15 years, so we'll sadly see you in a few hours.
I'm just going out on a limb here and saying what you meant by sadly seeing my in a few hours is not because you're sad to not see me for a few hours, but sadly you have to see me in a few hours and not
days or weeks or months. No, fuck, my text-to-speech ran out of premium voices, and they sound even shittier.
Alright, so here are the rules, Caillou. No cigarettes, no weed, no loud music. Remember to clean up after yourself or else I'm spanking you like crazy. Don't spend any time with me because you are super fucking ugly. Don't leave the house. And do not even think about watching porn.
Oh, come on. Porn is like my favorite thing to watch. How can you do this to me?
Isn't this great? We're finally away from that dipshit child. We're in a fancy restaurant about to eat fancy food. God, I'm fucking starving. I can't wait to eat.
Yeah, I can't wait to eat either. It's hard to find time to eat when you're robbing banks all day. The smell of money though holds me over until I get home.
Alright guys, are you ready to order?
Yes, I'll have the macaroni and brie with crab and some Scandinavian steak with potatoes.
Alright, sounds good. That's one of my favorite dishes, by the way. And ma'am, what will you have?
I'm going to have the seared scallops and baby spinach with spiced pomegranate glaze and the short ribs with black barley and mushrooms, please.
Okay, so I have thoroughly remembered what you guys ordered, cause I'm not able to be animated to write things down. Also, aren't you the guy that robs banks?
Oh, yes I am. I can't believe I got recognized for that. I'm so happy to finally get recognition. I must be popular then.
Yeah, you are. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I love your work. But anyways, your food will be out momentarily.
He forgot to take the menus.
Hey babysitter, so I'm like starving to death here and haven't eaten anything in the past 69 hours. Can you please order some pizza or something because mom would never order food to be delivered. She would just force me to eat her garbage food that nearly kills me. I think one time it did, but I'm still unsure if that was a dream or I really went to heaven.
Yo, what did I tell you? I told you to leave me the fuck alone. Can you just shut the fuck up please? Your voice is making my ears bleed. I don't have the money to order food anyways.
Fine, can I at least watch TV or something? Mom at least lets me watch TV as long as I don't put porn on, but I always put it on anyways.
No, I'm watching the TV. Listen kid, I'm only babysitting you because I need money for cigarettes, and I had nothing better to do. Now please just leave me alone, and go do something. If you haven't eaten in 69 hours you can surely wait another few hours until I'm gone, and you can eat your mom's disgusting food, and I ain't cooking you shit tonight.
Fine bitch. But just know every day I will pray for you to fall off a cliff and die and rot in hell for being such a bitch. You're almost more bitchier than my mom, which I thought would be next to impossible. I'm leaving now. Go watch your slutty TV while I fucking starve because everyone in this world are all sons of bitches. Man, what a fucking goddamn bitch. I didn't know I was going to have such a shitty babysitter. She looks hot, but holy shit, her personality is like the ballsack of Shrek. You know what, maybe I should call the cops on her and get her arrested so I can relax. Shit, I don't have a phone and my parents took their phones with them, so how the fuck am I going to call the cops on that bitch? Guess I'm gonna have to look around for an old phone laying around.
So how's your food, Caillou's dad?
It's fucking amazing, and I love how the animator of this shitty video just put 2 steaks on our table even though we ordered sophisticated meals. Like, that's just lazy, man. Could have at least brought up images on Google of macaroni and brie with crab or the seared scallops and baby spinach with spiced pomegranate glaze instead of just putting 2 steaks. But other than that, my food tastes great.
Fuck, there's no old phones under there too. Where the hell am I going to get a phone? Maybe I'll just check the living room while that bitch is watching TV and I just won't bother her.
And then I was like, bitch please, you so ugly, your mother wishes she could just stick you back in her teared up vagina and turn you back into a tiny sperm cell that she would flush down the toilet.
Maybe I can hide behind this houseplant and wait until she puts her phone down or goes somewhere.
You're minor right. Unbelievable. Yay.
Fuck, this could take a while.
2 hours later.
Yay. Anyways, I have to let you go, but I'll call you back. I just need to take a massive shit. It will probably be bigger than my boyfriend's penis. Higher, I know. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, 9/11, I have a babysitter here and she's molesting me. I had to run in the bathroom and call. Can you please come over at 123 Pipipupu Street? Okay, thanks, bye. EE.
Are you the babysitter around here?
Yes, I am. Why are you here, officer?
I got a call that a child was being molested by his babysitter here.
That's the woman over there, officer, that molested me for 25 hours straight. Please arrest her. I'm just a scared little boy.
That's it, you're coming with me, you filthy scum.
But I didn't do anything, I swear.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Ha, good riddance, bitch.
Hey Caillou, we're home. What happened to your babysitter?
Oh, I got her arrested and pretended she molested me because she was a fucking bitch to me.
What the fuck, Caillou? How dare you get our babysitter arrested? For that you are grounded for 2 months, no porn, no TV, and most importantly no food. But because I now don't have to pay the babysitter because she was sent to jail, I'm cutting it down to 1 month.
Okay, cool, whatever. You ground me every 2 or 3 days anyways because of a very shitty plotline every time.
We now return to Pig Hero 6, starring a lot of pigs in the state of Iowa.
Oink!
Caillou, we're taking our new dog to the vet to get checked up since we just got him. We'll be back in 69 minutes. But because last time you got your babysitter arrested and I was too lazy to go looking for another one, we are reluctantly trusting you to be here by yourself, and so help me. If you do anything wrong, stupid, gross, filthy, ridiculous, or even normal, you will be grounded for 69 months.
Okay, fine, I was just planning to sit here all day and watching TV. But if you have no other choice but to let me be here home alone, but you reluctantly trust me to stay home alone, why don't you just bring me to the vet? Not that I necessarily care. All I really want is to eating a fucking edible meal for once, since your cooking is so awful.
Because we don't want to have to end up paying extra on the bill for bring our nasty, stupid, smelly, ugly little kid with us. If the dog has any problems, they'll probably charge us more for the simple fact of being near your ugly face, which to them would probably be the reason his eyes are oozing at nights because of how fucking ugly you are. So we're leaving you here, and don't you dare go in our bedroom too. When we come home, we're going to bed and not feeding you dinner like always, and we don't want the room stinking of you.
Okay, fine, I won't go in your stupid fucking bedroom, just go to the vet already.
Okay, we're going, but if you want any snacks while we're gone, I ate all the Doritos, so all that's left is veggie sticks that your mom accidentally bought when we went shopping for every single possible meat in Walmart. And remember, son, don't fucking do anything you're not supposed to, especially going in our bedroom. We're buying a UV light on the way home, so don't try anything gross. See you in 69 minutes.
I'm totally going in their stupid bedroom because I'm a curious stupid brat.
Doc, are we going to get to the appointment? You've been sitting there for like 50 minutes staring at the screen while our dog is just sitting on the bed scratching himself.
Oh, sorry, I was watching porn on this computer you see here. Awesome stuff. But who are you and why are you here? I wasn't really paying attention, so like, what is this stupid appointment even about?
We're here because we just got a new dog and we want to make sure he's all good and healthy and all that type of shit. He does seem to be itchy for some reason.
Also, if you are a veterinarian, why do you have a poster of the human anatomy on the wall over there? Shouldn't you have, like, anatomy of animals?
We did have posters of fucking animal anatomy, but last year we got sued by the furry community who wanted to put human anatomy in here because they feel as though they have the right to go to the vet instead of a human doctor. It was a huge fucking debacle, and since we didn't want to lose the entire company, we decided to just put up the human anatomy up on the wall there. Totally not, because the stupid animator of this video picked a doctor's office for the scene that so happens to have a poster of the human anatomy in a supposed vet.
Okay, that's either going to get some good comments or really bad comments on a YouTube video. But anyways, are we going to get to the fucking appointment for our new dog or not? We want to get home before our stupid, cringy, smelly child does something stupid in our house.
So it seems to me your dog is in fact a dog, and he seems to be a little itchy.
I literally just fucking told you a minute ago he seems to have an itch. You are not giving me new information.
Well, I can prescribe you some over-the-counter itch medicine for your dog that you could have easily found at any store, and I will charge you for me doing my doctor thing and diagnosing your dog with itchiness. I will be back with the check.
Well, this is their bedroom. I was told not to come in here, and I did anyways because they are not here and I have nothing better to do. It smells a little bit in here. Like when you don't take a shower for 2 days and you have somewhat of a stench, but it's not as bad as the 3-day without a shower stench. There's a few random things around and this is just stupid. I'm just gonna go back to watching porn on TV because they aren't home.
So Caillou, how is your dinner?
It's horrible as always. Why can't we just order food from like Pizza Hut or McDonald's or Burger King or Taco Bell or Wendy's or Subway or Domino's or Chipotle Mexican Grill or Sonic Drive-In or Panera Bread or KFC or Popeyes or Panda Express or Dairy Green or Arby's or Little Creasers or Olive Garden or Applebee's or Jack in the Box or Texas Roadhouse or Papa John's or Whataburger or IHOP or Outback Steakhouse or Cracker Barrel or Red Lobster or Jimmy John's or the Cheesecake Factory or Longhorn Steakhouse or Firehouse Subs or Bojangles or Hardee's or Shake Shack or In-N-Out Burger or Fuddruckers or White Castle or Pizza Hut again because I love pizza or Sparrow or Pita Pit or Tudor's Biscuit World or Quiznos or Miami Grill even though we don't live in Florida.
Caillou, if you want to order food then you can just make some damn money yourself and do it yourself, you stupid little brat. At least 10% of all food I cook is somewhat edible, so just be happy I'm cooking something for the family for free.
Or you could just make food actually taste good and make it edible.
How about you just leave the dining table if you hate my food so much, you little shit.
Fine, maybe I will, you smelly bitch. Just spitting facts up in here while I feel like spitting up your food.
I still can't believe that dumb doctor made us pay $800 for a cheap fucking piece of itching medicine for the dog when we could have just gotten it at CVS or some shit.
Man, that was a shitty dinner. I wish I could find a way to get enough money to just order dinner myself. Anyways, I guess I'll just see what's on the news.
Our next story is a Florida man has found $69,000 worth of gold and jewelry while metal detecting on the beach. And this is just 1 week after a Florida man found an emerald in a crocodile that was living in his toilet.
Maybe I should do something like that to get some money for food. I swear I've seen a metal detector around, but where? Was it in my parents' bedroom? This day has honestly been such a blur it's hard to remember what was in there, but let's see. Okay, I remember seeing my mom's slutty shoes and a bag of money my dad stole from a bank. Then there's my mom's purse where she puts vibrators in whenever she goes to the store. And I remember seeing my mom's bottle of rum that she drinks before going to bed. And there was Dad's camera that he uses to take pictures of girls' butts at parking lots because he's a creep. And holy shit, there was the metal detector right by the door. I have no idea why the fuck my parents bought a metal detector. I know the purpose is to detect metals, but Mom is always busy using vibrators and Dad is always robbing banks. I guess I gotta go and get that metal detector and try and find something expensive so I can buy food. Ah, there it is, just like my memory visually portrayed. Now I just gotta go around in a stupid montage of metal detecting in places. Holy shit, I found something in our backyard. I just hope it's not one of my mom's metal vibrators or some shit.
A few moments later.
Holy crap, I just found a diamond, even though that doesn't make sense since diamonds are not metal and it's impossible for a metal detector to detect diamonds. But I don't care how things work, I'm just glad I found this so that I can sell it for money and order a shit ton of good food from a bunch of restaurants instead of eating my mom's horrendously heinous cooking. Holy testicles, this food is good. I almost forgot what it was like to eat edible tasty food, and luckily all this great fast food isn't vegan, so it tastes incredible.
Hey Caillou, what the fuck did you do to our backyard? It looks like a dinosaur tried to fuck the ground out there.
That's because I dug up a diamond with the metal detector that I took from your guys' bedroom and sold the diamond for a lot of money so that I could buy my own food, like when you said if I wanted good food I should get my own money to buy my own, and I did.
Yeah, but you destroyed our fucking backyard. Now we have to pay to get that hole fixed because we're too lazy to clean up that yard ourselves, and that money could have gone for more vibrators for me. Now I'm grounding you for stealing our metal detector when we told you not to go in our bedroom, and taking a diamond which was in our backyard, not your backyard, and then also just pissing me off, and I have the perfect punishment for you.
What the fuck, bitch? You told me to get my own money for food and I did, and you know, technically speaking, the only rule I broke was going in your bedroom the first time when you left because you didn't want me to go in there home alone, but I took the metal detector when you guys were eating in the kitchen, so if you are going to ground me for only going in a room of the house, then you are just the bitchiest of all bitches, you dirty slutty fucking godman bitch of a mother.
Well, because we had to go to the vet to get our new dog checked up. I think it's fitting I force you to take his itch medicine for going in a room you were told and not to go into because of us having to leave you alone since you also fucking got the babysitter arrested.
But couldn't taking itch medicine for dogs make me sick or something?
Exactly.
Tasted better than your cooking, but I ate it.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to use one of my vibrators again.
Huh, that's weird. I'm not usually the one actually sitting here and watching TV. It's always either Caillou or his ugly mother, which is my smelly wife. I guess I really need more times on my hands, what with robbing banks, coming home to eat my wife's horrible food, then going to bed and trying to fall asleep to my wife using her vibrators in the bathroom all night, vibrating my ears off.
Hey, can you go get the mail for me? I haven't gotten it in weeks and I need to find out how many bills we need to pay before we lose the house and have to live in the woods like we had to do 10 years ago when I dropped Caillou on his head tripping over a huge log chasing a deer for food.
Why can't you just go get the mail yourself? I'm trying to sit here and watch The Real Housewives of Roswell.
I don't want to get the mail because I'm a lazy bitch.
Oh well, I guess I can't argue with that. Okay, I'm going.
I'm going to go over here to prove I wasn't that big compared to him and was merely just confusing perspective.
Holy fuck, wow, we have a lot of people that we owe money. Good thing my career is robbing banks.
Oh hey there, Caillou's dad. How is Caillou?
Still super fucking horribly ugly like always. How have you been, George?
Oh, I've been doing great, man, thanks for asking. I just got this new dog from Venezuela. Doesn't even need a leash, will just follow me and not run away. It's pretty great having a dog. You know what, I bet having a dog would be much better than having Caillou as a son.
You're damn right about that. Actually, having a pet rock would be better than Caillou being our kid. That little shit can be so fucking goddamn annoying sometimes.
Well, hey, why don't you just get a dog? My life has been so much more fun and happier since I got this dog. Maybe getting a dog would help compensate for having such an awful shitty little kid.
Actually, I don't know why we didn't just get a dog this entire time. Guess we never thought about it. Honestly, ever since we had Caillou, the only thing me and my ugly wife can think of is death and despair. I'm going to actually go ask her if we can buy a dog. And if she says no, I'll buy one anyways, because what the hell is she going to do? I pay all the bills, sometimes, while she stays home using vibrators all damn day.
Well, I'm telling you, dude, you won't regret it. Anyways, I'll talk to you later, man. I gotta go pick up some dog food.
Talk to you later, George. I'll let you know if we get one. Shit, now I gotta go back in there to see my ugly ass wife and ask her if we can get a dog and show her all the bills we have to pay. And when I say we, I mean me, because my wife is a lazy bitch. Here's the mail, lazy bitch. We owe a lot of people, by the way, but I ran into George from across the street and get a new dog, which got me thinking maybe we should get a dog. Maybe it would make things a lot better around here since we kind of have to have Caillou living here, which makes life here extremely miserable.
Holy shit, yeah, we should definitely get a dog. A dog would be much better to have around than Caillou. We should get one tonight.
Awesome, I can't wait to get one, but I was going to get one anyways even if you said no. But let's not bring Caillou, he would just dampen the mood.
Alright, so which dog would you guys like to buy?
I like the one on the left, so how much would he be?
He's $217, but are you sure you don't want the dog on the right? He has needed an owner for about 2 years and no one seems to want him.
No, I want the one on the left, please, and fucking thank you.
Ah, but come on, the one on the left wants a home. Everyone takes the better dog on the left over the one on the right. The one on the left has been here just 2 hours and he's already getting a home, but the one on the right has been here longer than my wife can keep a job.
I want the fucking goddamn dog on the left. Are you going to give me the one on the left, or do I have unalive your ass?
Jesus fucking Christ, okay fine, you can have the one on the left. This is the 25th time this has happened to me trying to sell the dog on the right. Just please put that away and I'll give you the dog.
Caillou, come into the living room, we have something great to show you.
This is our new dog Caillou. We just got him today for a $217 off sale that I totally didn't get for holding the person working there at gunpoint. He will hopefully make life in this house a lot more enjoyable since just having you live with us is downright awful.
Oh wow, this is great. He even smells better than Mom too. Actually, I bet if I literally sniffed his dirty butthole it would still smell much better than Mom's cooking. But I can't believe you guys finally got a dog. This is so great.
Yep, and now I'm going to have a super awesome montage of me and our new dog to show how happy I am that I have a dog. While honestly I thought that montage was going to be a lot more epicer and longer, but oh well, it gets the point across.
Holy shit, I'm hungry. I should have gotten some food out of the trash before they took it this morning because now I have to ask my mom to cook me food which will probably give me extreme stomach pain.
Aw, look at him eating, that's so cute.
Hey Mom, can you cook me something? I'm starving and haven't eaten anything in the past 69 hours and there's no trash left for me to eat, so even though I hate your cooking I really need to eat something, right now.
Caillou, can you shut the fuck, we're watching the dog eat, it's so cute. Now go eat some shit or something, just go the fuck away, you peasant.
What the fuck, Mom? You get mad at me when I don't want to eat your awful cooking, then you yell at me for wanting to eat your garbage. You people make me sick, crazy fucking family man.
Now back to the cute dog eating. Ah, so cute.
Oh my fucking god, that dog is annoying. How the fuck am I supposed to sleep while that little shitter is barking at the wall all night?
So Caillou, how is your bacon?
It actually tastes really good. What did you do? Order it? That's literally the only fucking way you could have given me edible bacon.
Yeah, I got it from my hop.
Figures. Anyways, where is that dog? I haven't seen him in a while. He kept me up the whole fucking night, by the way, so I'm not liking him too much, but the last time I saw him was near the staircase when I got up.
I haven't seen him in a while too. Oh, there he is. Hey, weren't you supposed to take him out to go piss or shit or both?
Yeah, I was supposed to last night, but I forget. I'll take him out after breakfast, I'm sure he can hold it.
Oh seriously, what the actual fuck? Okay, now I have had enough of that stupid dog. First he gets fed and gets my parents stuck in a weird trance watching him eat, but then I don't even get fed, making me less important than a fucking dog. Then he barks all night keeping me up. Then worst of all, he pisses on my fucking bed. I have had it. I'm doing something that will likely get me grounded like I always do in these stupid videos. Good riddance, stupid dog. I hope you like the weather up there in space.
Holy shit, Caillou, you smell like actual shit.
Yeah, well, you look like actual shit, so we're even, bitch.
Has anyone seen the dog? I haven't seen him all day long and I checked everywhere in this house including Caillou's room, which almost made me barf because it smelled like Caillou.
Ha 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 ha. You haven't seen the dog around because I sent him to the fucking moon, bitch. Got sick and tired of that dumb dog barking all night keeping me awake and then you guys feeding him more than me and then the little shit took a big smelly piss on my fucking bed.
Caillou, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's actually sick. You are a fucking sick child. I dropped you on the head way too many times when you were a baby.
Man, I love that dog. I loved him more than my wife and my stupid fucking kid. We had him for a whole 48 hours now. I'm going to die from separation anxiety.
Caillou, I honestly can't believe you sent a fucking dog to space. How the fuck did you even get a goddamn rocket? Oh, never mind, I'm just going to ground you and I have the perfect punishment. Alright, Caillou, you are going to eat some dog food, you little shit. So how is it?
It actually tastes pretty good compared to your shitty cooking. For one, it's actually edible for humans, and whenever you cook your food isn't even edible to aliens. And secondly, it actually has flavor compared to your charcoal black meatloafs.
Yeah, so I decided to just get the other dog.
Oh cool, but I thought you didn't want that one.
I didn't, but I still want a dog. And Caillou, if you send this one to space too, I will personally shove my foot so far up your fucking ass you will be tasting my foot fungus. And luckily, since you aren't Dan Schneider, you aren't going to like that very much.
And that is why 2 plus 2 is in fact 4 and not 5 like some crazies want to try and tell you. Unless they ban the number 4 for being racist, then it will be 5. And hey Caillou, stop sleeping. I'm trying to teach you math, which you will probably never need in life, but I'm getting paid shit money to be here, so the least you can do is stay awake to my mathematical rambling, or else I'm going to get the ruler and spank you 69 times, you hear me?
Oh, sorry Mr. Buttholicker, it's just that your voice is so slow and soothing, then in a boring setting like talking about math just puts me to sleep. Watching paint dry is more fun than listening to math. Cutting a lawn with just scissors is more exciting than hearing about math. Standing in line at the post office letting people skip you is more fun than math. Eating an entire bag of plain rice cakes is more fulfilling than math problems. Brushing your teeth for an extremely long time with a really tiny amount of toothpaste is more fun than math. Cleaning a floor that's already clean to see if you can make it even more clean is way more fun than solving math problems. Doing your taxes early so you'll have more time to help other people with their taxes later is probably more fun than this math class. Ordering blank sheets of paper online and staring out the window for 2 weeks straight to wait for the delivery to show up is much more fun than math. Figuring out how to slow down your internet connection just to savor the loading screen is more entertaining than listening to math. Playing chess against yourself and adding your own commentary as long as you do it in your head is more fun than fucking math. Getting stuck in a traffic jam is a million times funner than math. And at the end of the day, all I really need to know how to do is add, subtract, multiply, and divide, and I'll be just fine in life as long as I don't become an alcoholic working at a gas station like you did before being a teacher.
Well, too bad Caillou. Whether you like it or not, you are in this class and I am your teacher, and you should probably listen to what I'm teaching because you will have a huge math test tomorrow. And I'm talking Nikocado avocado sized big of a test.
Aw man, but I hate tests. I hate taking tests almost more than eating my mom's cooking.
How about you just fucking listen to Mr. Buttholicker and pay attention and study, you stupid smelly boy.
Holy shit, the AI is getting way too good to the point where you sound like an actual little girl that is a little too creepy, man.
Come on Caillou, it's time to wake up and go to school so that you are away from this house for 8 hours, which is the best part about Mondays / Fridays is when I have 8 hours without you around, so wake the fuck up and come eat breakfast.
But Mom, I don't want to wake up and go to school. I don't want to take that stupid math test from that snotty teacher of mine, and I just want to go back to my dream where I was in Pizza Hut eating pizza because pizza is pretty good because we never have enough money to buy pizza, and every time you make homemade pizza it tastes like Shrek's diarrhea.
Well, I don't care Caillou, you have to go to school and 8 wonderful hours every 5 days in every 4 weeks of every month except for those long months of July and half of August when you sadly have to be home is when you are the school's problem. So come on Caillou, get out of bed and come eat breakfast. So Caillou, how is your cereal this morning?
Well Mom, I don't know how you do it, but even you can find a way to mess up fucking cereal. It tastes like the inside of a fallopian tube. Seriously, how the fuck do you make cereal out of all things taste so horribly bad? I'd rather lick the floor of gym floor than this cereal.
Oh, just shut the fuck up and get ready for school so you can get out of my hair. Your bus will be here in 5 minutes, so go out there while I will go in the bathroom and use one of my vibrators.
Okay, fine, I'm going, but don't get mad when I flunk math because I hate fucking math and honestly don't give a fuck about paying attention to Mr. Buttholicker's stupid lessons. Man, I don't want to go to stupid school and take that stupid test. It's all just so dumb. Hey, wait a minute, I could just miss the bus and just not go to school. That's totally not the oldest trick in the book and never been done before on multiple occasions throughout TV and the internet. Alright, I missed the bus. Now I can just roam around freely while my mom just sits at home like the lazy bitch she is and won't know I'm having fun all day instead of getting math shoved down my throat and asshole.
Hey Caillou, aren't you supposed to be in school right now?
Oh, I was tested positive for butt herpes, so I'm out of school for the day.
Sorry to hear that, but I gotta get away from you.
See you later, George. Yum, eating pizza in Pizza Hut just like my dream. If I had to go to school I would never be eating such good pizza and instead would be eating cafeteria pizza probably made with plastic cheese, fake tomato sauce, and a piece of cardboard as the bread put in the microwave.
This is a movie, a very epic movie that is playing, best movie ever, oh yeah.
Man, I kinda ran out of things to do. I don't have any money left to do anything else. I can't go home and watch TV because my lazy mom is there and would know I skipped school, so now all I have left to do is just sit in this park until the time I would usually go home and pretend I just got off the bus.
Hey kid, aren't you supposed to be in school right about now and not sitting in a beautiful park instead of having useless information shoved down your throat?
Oh well, you see, I was tested positive for anal herpes, so that is why I'm not in school getting lectured about information that will probably never help me in life.
Oh okay, that checks out. I gotta get away from you then.
Ha, works every time. Okay, now I just gotta hide and wait for the school bus to come and then I can go inside and pretend I just got off the bus that is thankfully gas-powered and not electric. Ha, so fucking easy.
Caillou, you seriously didn't think you could just get away with skipping school now, could you, you little dipshit?
Well yes, but how the fuck did you know I skipped school? All you do all day is sit on your ass and watch TV like I do, except I'm a kid and you're the adult who should be working.
Well Caillou, since I didn't call you out, the school called me when I was in the middle of using one of my vibrators to tell me you didn't show up to school. And so now that you tried to get out doing a math test, you are grounded. Be 10 months scrubbing our toilet with your tongue every time we take a shit of piss, and no food or TV, mister.
And since you were supposed to take your math test today, I decided it would be a great idea to make you take your test right now in your own home, but I'm going to make you do 69 different versions of the same test, and if you fail any of them I will spank you 69 times with a ruler.
Well, I finished the 43rd test, but my brain is fried. I can't do any more. This is worse than mom's cooking. I can't take these stupid math problems anymore.
No Caillou, you have to finish the rest of my tests. This is your punishment for skipping school.
Okay, you know what, no, fuck off. Here's your pencil back, bitch.
Ow, what the fuck, you stupid little dipshit.
That's it Caillou, just for that I'm going to make you eat that fucking pencil.
Tastes better than your cooking. Okay, seriously, what the fuck was this ending? Actually, what was with this episode? Kinda a mid-type of episode if I'm being honest.
Hey Caillou, you want to tell me why the dog's food bowl is empty? I just fed the dog 10 minutes ago. I went to the bathroom to use one of my vibrators, and when I went back into the kitchen to get a snack, the food was gone, but the dog is sleeping on my bed, so there's no way our dog ate the food yet.
I ate the fucking dog food, okay? Is that such a crime? Every time you cook for me, the food tastes like the butthole of Shrek with the flu. We never have the money to just order food so that I can eat edible food that isn't cooked by you, and so I saw the fucking dog food sitting there and I figured I deserve food more than that damned dog, so I fucking ate that dog food and it tasted amazing compared to your awful cooking.
That's it, Caillou, go to your room. You are grounded for 69 hours for eating our dog's food. It is a crime in this household because that dog does deserve to eat more than you. You are an annoying piece of shit bald-headed child and you give me stomach ulcers just looking at your super extremely but fuckingly disgusting face, so go march to your room and don't you think of coming out, or else I will wax my butt hairs and glue it to your head so you finally have hair, but it will buy my ass hair.
Fine, I'm going to my room, fucking bitch. Man, I'm so sick of that bitch forcing me to go in here. I wish I could for once do the same to her, but I can't. Oh well, I guess I'll just sleep for 69 hours and dream of porn or something to pass the time. At least it's 69 hours away from seeing that smelly bitch.
Okay Caillou, you've been in here for 69 hours, you can come out now, and come with me in the kitchen so we can figure out what you want for dinner.
Oh good, because I'm starving and I'm pretty tired of sleeping now that I slept for 36 hours straight and just lied here contemplating life and thinking about how life works and death and stuff, and how hungry I am that I'm actually willing to eat your cooking, which will probably make me sick because of how bad you are at cooking.
Okay, so I wrote down 3 things I can make you for dinner on this weird blue piece of paper I found in the closet, because usually paper is white, but I think it's blue because it was the tag on the vibrator I put in the closet after I realized the vibrator was actually a male vibrator, so I hid in the closet because I didn't think your father deserved to have a vibrator for himself, so he probably took the tag of and used it, and then when I went in to get one of my vibrators I took the tag he left, which apparently is the size of a printer sheet, probably because the vibrator is so big. So anyways, what would you like to eat? I can make you cream of possum, some canned gazpacho from the basement, or banana peel salad. These are all the items I have to make you for dinner, so which is it?
Well, first off, I really could have lived without hearing your dumb story about the tag and your vibrators. To be quite frank, I'm pretty confused why you would even need to write down the things you can make me on a piece of paper. That's just a useless waste of time, probably to fill in dialogue for a stupid video like this one. And secondly, while I think the banana peel salad could be pretty tasty, I will take the basement gazpacho, please. Since cream of possum sounds gross considering you made me cream of a possum, it tasted like Shrek's toe jam.
Okay, I'll go get it from the basement. I'll just have to scrub off the foot of dust off it and then nuke it in the microwave.
But isn't the whole point of gazpacho is to be a cold soup, not a microwaved soup?
Exactly. Now stay here while I'll go in the basement, where I'd hate to be in for a long period of time.
Hey, wait a minute, I could lock her in the basement.
Oh god, I forgot how smelly this basement is. It almost smells worse than Caillou, but not completely because that's one stinky stupid child. Hey, why the fuck is that door closed? Caillou, you better not have locked me in here, you stupid little shit, or I'm going to spank your ass.
Sorry Mom, but this is what you get for always sending me to my room for long periods of time. You're not coming out of there for 69 hours like you made me spend 69 hours in my room when I could have spent those precious 69 hours letting the TV melt my brain.
Man, I can't believe that little shit locked me in the basement. I don't know what he did, but I can't get that fucking door open. I nearly broke my hands trying to open that damn door. Oh hey, there's my old diary. Maybe I should write something in there again or something. I haven't seen that thing since before Caillou was born, and those were the good days.
Hey stupid smelly son, I'm home from robbing banks. Where's your mom? I gotta give her a 25% cut so she can go and buy more vibrators and rum and t-shirts that say Caillou is ugly on them.
Oh, I don't know, but definitely don't look in the basement. I took a giant shit down there.
Oh okay, then I definitely won't go down there. Speaking of giant shit, I gotta go take a giant shit in the bathroom over in this direction, because it's in that direction. I'll be in the bathroom for 69 minutes.
Thank God the bathroom is in that direction, because if it was near the kitchen he would have seen the chair up against the basement door keeping mom down there, and she does not deserve to get out of there just yet because of how much of a bitchy mother she's been, and if he saw the chair he would let her out.
Dear diary, my son is super fucking ugly. He smells like Shrek's placenta, and the little shit locked me in this smelly basement filled with bugs and cobwebs. Speaking of which, the only thing I have eaten down here is a few spiders and a cockroach. And the cockroach was apparently pregnant, so when I bit into it a bunch of cockroach babies went into my mouth, and then a few went on the floor and crawled up my vagina. Speaking of my vagina, the only place I can take a piss is on the floor, so it smells like my piss down here. I also had to take a shit on the floor too. I thought about eating it, but I know Caillou said he'll let me back up in 69 hours, and when he does I'm going to ground his ass.
Alright, I guess it's time to let the bitch out. Okay mom, you can come out up now, bitch.
It's about time, you little shit. Just give me a second to get up there so I can yell at your ass. Okay, seriously Caillou, I can't believe you did something like this. I'm grounding you for 100 months. Oh, and because you decided to lock me down there I'm going to do the same thing to you. You little dipshit asswipe child. Have fun with the spiders, see you in 70 hours.
I can't believe she did what I did to her. Hey can gazpacho, I could eat that straight out of the can without mom cooking it, which means it will taste amazing.
Hey Caillou, get off the couch. I want to watch the 69th season of The Simpsons alone so that I don't have to be near you. I can never enjoy watching TV near you because your ugliness burns my eyelids. Now go somewhere else.
Man, who hit you with the bitchiness stick? I don't want to leave. I'm busy watching South Park right now, and besides, if you are too lazy to get off your ass, get a job and buy me a TV for my room then, so we can both watch TV without disturbing each other.
Caillou, you know I'm much of a lazy bitch to hold a job for more than 69 minutes. This is not your house, so you live by my rules and sometimes your father's rules when I allow him to make a rule. You're just lucky we have to let you live with us, or I'd go to jail and have to live without my vibrators. Now get off that damn couch, or else I will get out the cheese grater again and shave off your feet skin so I can give it to Dan Schneider so he can give me money.
Fine, I'll go, but just remember, you are a super fucking obnoxiously slutty bitch. Man, I can't believe that bitch won't even let me watch TV. There's nothing else to do around here in this hellhole. All I can do is look out my window and see what's going on out there, which I guess I'll just do right now. Cool, a white Volvo driving by. Okay. A blue truck going by, totally super fucking fascinating. And there's a stupid bird. Ooh, a nice Corvette. I bet environmentalists would hate that car driving by their house. Oh, and there's the pervert chasing Chowder down the street. Never thought I'd see that. Oh nice, an orange Mustang driving by. I hope that wakes up some environmentalists in the morning. A stupid electric car. You can tell it's electric by how quiet it is. Stupid fucking Nissan Leaf, go get a normal car. Oh, and there's the old pervert chasing Chowder again. What a strange man. Okay, I think I'm done with looking out the window. I'm getting bored and I need to go take a shit. Is anyone in there?
Yeah, Caillou. I'm just taking a massive shit. It's halfway out of my asshole right now and I've been in here for 30 minutes. That Mexican burrito I had to lunch must have been spoiled. I mean, the meat was gray and the mayonnaise tasted sour, but I didn't think it would do this to me since I've kind of built up my immune system against your mother's cooking since she's extremely horrible at cooking food.
Aw man, okay, just please hurry up. There's a turd halfway out of my asshole too.
2 hours later.
Well, Caillou, it's all yours. Sorry it took so long. I really had to shit a lot out. It's probably for the best if you pinch your nose and not breathe in there, or else you are going to have to wait at least 69 hours for that load to air out.
Okay, here it goes. I'm coming in, and ah geez, I already see the stink smoke effect. Holy fuck, it smells worse than Shrek having dirty sex with a gorilla in a sewer, but I really need to fucking take a shit. I wish I just had my own place so I didn't have to worry about other people doing this to the bathroom, and that I could just come into a fresh and nice and used bathroom and the only person that uses it is me. Mom, can I please watch TV now? You've been sitting on your bitchy ass for 3 hours and I'm bored as fucking hell. I spent 5 minutes looking out the window, and then 2 hours waiting for Dad to come out of the bathroom, and then another 55 minutes taking a shit. And since I already got the shitting activity out of the way, there's nothing else to do around here but stare at the walls like the old meth head down the street used to do before he moved away.
This wall's fucking awesome, man!
No, Caillou, just leave me alone and go outside in the backyard or something. I just want to watch TV without you breathing down my neck. Now go.
Fine, you're such a bitch, you know that. I could get chased by that pervert out there. I already saw him chasing Chowder down the road. Why a random cartoon character from another TV show is in our neighborhood, I have no idea. But enjoy your stupid fucking TV. I can't wait to grow up and go to Hollywood so I can go on TV and talk about how much of a bitch you are. Man, I'm so sick of that bitch always telling me what to do and never allowed me to watch TV. I just wish I had my own space, not controlled by her bitchy rule. Hey, wait a minute, that huge tree over there gives me an idea. I can build a treehouse in the backyard.
2 hours later.
Ah, those long 3 gruesomely hard hours of our neighbor George building the treehouse for me for $69. Too bad I don't have enough money to buy a TV to put in here, but at least my bitchy mother isn't in here. And I have my own toilet so I can go whenever I want, like right now.
Hey, have you seen Caillou? I haven't seen him in a few hours since I finally got off my ass and decided to slave over a hot microwave for 2 minutes and put spaghetti in the microwave for dinner. And you know I don't want that boy starving because we could get sent to jail for being bad parents, which means I would have to live without my vibrators.
Have you checked the backyard? Because I think you told me that's where you sent him a few hours ago when I got home, and if I was him that's where I would go if there was nothing to do in here, because outside I could at least look at hot blondes walking by like the creepy husband that I am.
Oh, good idea, I'll go check.
Man, I wish my wife was prettier. Also, I hate how sometimes random objects stay in front of the characters because of the animator being too lazy to go back and fix that minor problem.
Hey, what the fuck is that in our tree? That little shit build a fucking treehouse, how dare he? Hey, what the fuck is this bullshit? You build a treehouse in our backyard without asking me, and where the fuck did you get that TV?
Sorry Mom, but I got tired of not having my own bathroom and not being allowed to watch the TV because you're a stay-at-home lazy-ass bitch, so I paid George to build one up here. And I thought I didn't have the money to buy a TV, but luckily I found some random old TV on the street and I plugged it into your bathroom.
Oh, so that's why my vibrators weren't working today. That's it, mister, you are grounded. You know how much weight this treehouse is adding to that tree, it could make the tree fall on the house. And you're double grounded for plugging a TV into my bathroom because I really need my fucking vibrators now to back inside, you smelly asswipe. Now for your punishment, I decided since you want to watch TV, so mate, I have taped you to the couch and you will be forced to watch that vegan teacher on YouTube.
But that's the worst thing I could possibly watch.
Exactly. So Caillou, how is your dinner tonight?
Well, this taco you made tastes like you scooped up a bunch of turds from a cat's litter box, poured goat semen all over it, and then you made Shrek diarrhea all over the taco, and then for the final topping you put the taco in between Miley Cyrus's legs after she didn't take a shower for 420 days and she queefed all over the taco. So long story short, your taco tastes fucking horrible like always, and it amazes me how bad of a cook you are. If you ever entered in a contest to cook the most foul-tasting food, you would win the gold medal and Nobel Peace Prize.
How about you shut up and stop giving me lip, boy? Maybe I really should just serve you goat semen, Shrek poo, Miley Cyrus queef tacos for real and see you like it. But unfortunately I don't think I could ever get the chance to shove a taco into Miley Cyrus's gross vagina, as she is always on that wrecking ball sticking her tongue out. And another unfortunate thing is this joke would have worked a lot better in 2012 instead of 2022.
How come you say 2012 but you can't say 2022? It just sounds better to say 2022 instead of 2022. There's too many twos.
Yeah, well, 2022 is the number of times I dropped you on the head as a baby. 2023 is coming up anyways, so you might as well have fun having 3 twos in the year, which is more than the amount of IQ points you have, stupid smelly boy.
Hey, can you two just shut up? I'm trying to eat this disgusting taco and pretending that it's a pink taco.
Hey, I wonder what the dog wants.
Probably to get out of this hellhole as fast as he possibly fucking can, but if it's not that, then when was the last time you fed him?
I don't remember. I think it was about a week ago when I accidentally knocked over a can of soup and he slurped it up.
Wow, you're just as bad as a dog owner than you are as a mother and a wife and a cook. If there was a world record for being bad at the most things, you would be in the Guinness World Records book every year until the end of time.
Okay, you know what, just for that, how about you go down in the basement and get a can of dog food to feed the dog, or else I will give you a swift kick in the ass, which is a popular thing read from that 70s show says.
Why can't Dad just go get it?
Because first of all, I'm not the one that didn't feed the dog, it was your mother. And I'm too lazy like your mother to go down there, so you better go get the dog food or I will give you a swift kick in the head.
Okay, fine, I'll get the stupid fucking dog food. If anything, I should be the one being fed the dog food. It tastes a lot better than these tacos.
Man, that boy is annoying and ugly.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm embarrassed to have had that little shit in my balls once. But at least he makes every ugly person walk by look beautiful in comparison, so he's causing some positivity in this world.
Okay, now where is that damn dog food at? Maybe it's this way, I don't fucking know. That must be the dog food. Fuck Mom though for making me come down here. I wonder why there's a random light behind this shelf. It most likely is the start to a stupid plot of another shitty video. Whoa, this is weird. Okay, that fucking hurt. What the fuck is this place? If I knew this was in the basement, I would have come here to get away from my bitchy mother. Where the hell am I even going? Okay, this place is getting creepier and creepier. A room filled with pirate ships. I'm starting to wonder if Mom's taco is doing something to me. Oh, what the fuck, hell no.
Hello officer, how can I help you? I promise I was not the one that stole the 20 vibrators from Walmart. There was another lady wearing a red shirt and black pants with white earrings.
Oh, this has nothing to do with that. You see, I'm required to check up on parents who have kids to make sure their kids are at home and safe and are okay from potential abusers. We have it in our system that you have a kid named Caillou. I just want to see that he's here and okay.
Oh, okay, sure. Caillou, come out here in the living room, please. Caillou, get in here right now. Get fucking in here or else I will, totally not do anything bad to you because a cop is right behind me and I can't say I'm going to do something bad to you if you don't come into the living room.
Listen, ma'am, if you can't find him, I will have to come in here and search the place. If I find him and he's like duct taped to a chair in a dungeon or some shit, you're in trouble. But also, if you don't have him here, you are still in trouble, so you better hope he's here and okay, or else I'm arresting you.
Well, I don't know what's taking him so long to get his ass in here. Usually he's in here within 5 seconds, even though that makes no sense because usually he is in his bedroom and that's 30 feet away, but sometimes in the scenes of this stupid video it takes him 5 seconds to come in here. Maybe he's just in the bathroom taking a massive shit.
Oh good, I think I finally lost that creepy monster in the room, mushroom pillar room.
Yo man, you don't have to scream. I've been trying to get your attention for past hour running through the crazy rooms that we have in this dimension.
Oh, so you're actually a cool dude that just looks creepy as fuck. But why the fuck were you chasing me with a creepy interdimensional scream?
Oh sorry, I don't know, I guess it's just the way I have always approached new people. You see, you're a new visitor and I wanted to show you to our Backrooms diner. We got amazing food and I think you'll like it.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm starving after all that running through the crazy and creepy rooms. And also I've been starving for the past 11 years because my mom is a shitty cook. Wow, this food is amazing. If I knew this diner was right here behind the shelf in the basement this entire time, I would have just come here every time my mom tried to cook food that tastes worse than Shrek's butthole.
So is your mom like pretty or anything?
She's ugly as fuck and she smells and she's a super king Kamehameha biatch.
Oh okay, it's just that it gets lonely in here sometimes. A lot of people roam around but I have no one to mate with because there's no one else like my kind.
Speaking of your kind, why do you look like a broken security camera mounted on a bunch of wires? Like you look very weird, man.
I came to life from black mold, from around these backrooms, but I could say the same to you, kid. You are a very ugly looking child. In fact, you are the ugliest human to enter the backrooms. But enough with our looks, do you want to see the pool?
Sure, I could go for a swim.
So do you like our pool, Caillou?
Yeah, that was an amazing swim. What else do you got around here?
We got an arcade about a mile away. So how is our arcade room? I take it that you like it, seeing how you've been playing the game for 69 minutes.
Yeah, I love it. Anything else around here? Man, this place is so fun.
Hey yeah, well I'm happy you like it here, Caillou.
Man, I love these slide rooms.
Me too, they are always fun. Oh yeah, work it girl, yeah.
Aw man, why can't I see?
Sorry, but you are too young to watch this. Luckily I'm just an interdimensional mold life form and I don't have age.
Sorry, but you owe me $250 for landing on my house.
Ah fuck. These are the Corvette rooms. Wanna take a spin?
Yeah, sure, as long as they aren't electric.
Woohoo, this is fucking awesome. That was one of the funnest days I've had in these backrooms.
Same for me. The last time I had this much fun was when my mom ate a bad taco from Taco Bell and spent 8 hours in the bathroom, leaving me 8 hours alone in the house with nothing but birds chirping and the meth head across the street screaming at the wall.
Alright, well how about we go head to the ice cream rooms? Believe it or not, I can still suck down ice cream down the wires that hold up my body.
Unfortunately, I think I should go. I have to go to school in 15 hours and we're having a pep rally, so I really want to go to school so I can see the sexy cheerleaders jumping up and down.
Oh okay, but you are coming back, right? It gets really lonely in here. The people that work at the diner and ice cream parlor are too busy to even talk to me.
Oh yeah, I'll come back, don't you worry. Whenever my mom is giving me shit, I'll just come into this dimension to hang out. Speaking of which, how the hell do you actually get out of here and into my world?
Oh well, you see, you kinda just have to walk around and explore until you find the door. It may never show up or could show up really fast. The physics of this dimension are too complicated for you to understand in human language. Luckily I somehow have the ability to know everything about both dimensions and can speak English even though I'm just a black mold life form, which makes no sense.
Okay, well I guess I'll see you around. It was really fun.
I miss him already, but holy shit was that kid smelly.
Oh nice, a toilet. I really need to shit after all those crazy room adventures. Whoa, are these chocolate pillars? Oh wow, there, I gotta come back here whenever I come back in this dimension. This almost looks like real life, but not completely. This forest is more yellow than the fucking Simpsons. Oh, this must be the door back home.
Listen, we've looked all around the house. You legally have a son, so if we can't find him in the next 5 minutes, I'm arresting you for being a bad mother, and whatever you do. Don't blame me, I'm just the officer. Blame the old people creating 420 laws every single day. I really need to get back home and feed my dog, so let's get going.
Actually, now that you mention the word dog, I remember the last time seeing Caillou was when we sent him to go get the dog food to feed our dog and he never came up. Then we forgot to feed the dog and just watched TV here. Let's go check the basement.
Well, I'm back in this shithole, but I want to see those cheerleaders tomorrow.
Oh, so you have been here this entire time. Why the hell have you been down here all day long, Caillou?
Oh, I went to a different dimension called the Backrooms. At first it was creepy as hell, but it was pretty cool and had a lot of fun rooms, but it got a little creepy again on the way home.
Okay, well now that I see that he is here, and he looks okay except for that extreme ugliness he is, I'm gonna go and get a shit ton of donuts to eat and go feed my dog.
Caillou, what the hell were you thinking? You almost got me fucking arrested staying down here so long. You are super fucking grounded, mister.
Oh boy, what is your totally creative and unique punishment going to be this time? Just looking at your face is punishment already.
Well, since you not only locked me down here 2 videos ago, but you decided to stay down here while a cop showed up to make sure you are here, the only logical punishment is to read my diary to you that I found in here while being locked down here. On day 2, I looked down and saw a shit ton of blood around my vagina. It looked like I sprayed pomegranate juice everywhere. Some of my pussy blood even went into my eyelid when I lifted up skirt. In the afternoon I took my hand and it shoved it up my. So how was school today, Caillou?
It was absolutely horrible. Mr. Buttholicker gave out homework the size of Nikocado avocado, and then I slipped on a dog turd going on the bus because apparently one of the teachers has to bring their dog everywhere they go, even school, and she let her dog take a dump on the sidewalk and they never cleaned it up. Oh, and then the school bus driver made me lick the exhaust pipe of the bus when I called her a bitch for bringing me back home to your ugly ass.
Alright, well, make sure to go do your homework or I'm going to make you eat 10 pounds of paper like last time.
Joke's on you, paper is actually edible unlike your awful cooking, and besides, can't I at least eat dinner first or watch a little TV before doing homework? It's not called as soon as you get homework, it's just homework in reference to the fact that you can do it at any time you are at home or Google all the answers when you are on the school bus the next morning.
No, just go do your homework first right now, Caillou, and let me watch TV in peace.
Fine. But I'm going to do it in the basement, no other reason but to do it in the basement because the basement is quiet.
Good, now I can go back to watching TV in peace.
We now return to the 1991 thriller, The Silence of the Lambs.
Hey Lamps, why don't you talk for me on this here camera? I've heard you guys talk while I'm in bed masturbating all night. I know you guys aren't silent. Oh come on, I know you guys freaking talk. You chat up a storm when I don't have the camera, just talk, damn you. Look, I know you two little shits can talk. I heard what you said about my mom last night, and for your information, she is not a slut, it's just a temporary job until she gets her big break in Hollywood. Forget this shit, I'll get you guys on camera talking, don't you worry. But just for this I'm not cleaning you guys for a month.
Man, that guy is a total creep.
Yeah, I know, right?
Who needs stupid homework when I can just go to the backrooms and hang out with that weird black mold guy that looks like a security camera on a bunch of wires? This time it's taking a little longer to fall into the backrooms. The animator of this stupid video must be trying to fill in time to make the video over 10 minutes long or some shit. I hope falling longer doesn't make hitting the floor extra hard. It's times like this where I wish I listened to my science teacher about gravity.
Oh, there you are, Caillou. I've been waiting forever for you to come back. What took you so long?
Sorry, it's just that I have to deal with stupid school for 8 long hours a day. I personally wish it was just 8 minutes long, but alas, I have to endure 8 hours of listening to old people talk about nonsense that I will either not retain any of the information after I'm out of school or I won't actually need in life, and then I gotta deal with my stupid annoying parents and chores and sleeping for 8 hours a night. It's hard being a human. If I was just a bacteria like you, I could just hang out here all day.
That sounds suckish. I kinda had something like school when I was just a tiny speck of mold, but it was kind of weird. Yeah, so anyways, do you want to head to the diner? They just came out with new BLT, which is the Backrooms Ligma Tits Burger. I hear it tastes awesome.
Yeah, but can you do me a favor? My parents have been on my case lately for homework, and my bitchy mom read me her awfully disgusting diary for almost getting her arrested while I was in here, so I want revenge.
Sure, okay, what do you want me to do though?
Well, you know how you scared me nearly half to death chasing me through very creepy rooms with that interdimensionally horrifying scream.
Yeah, but like I said, it wasn't really a scream, rather than just a way of greeting people that I didn't know would startle a human so bad. That must be why 420 kids ran away from me this year, as if I was Dan Schneider who was after their feet.
Well, can you do that to my parents and act like you are actually a bad guy? I'm going to lure them into the backrooms and it would be hilarious if you just chased them for a few hours.
Yeah, sure, I need the exercise anyways, but just so you know, I will have to stop chasing them before I feel like they're going to pass out. I felt awful the last time I gave an old police officer a heart attack when I tried to greet him, and then I chased him into the donut room where he thought the donuts tasted like donuts, but they were actually vegan donuts, and the taste made his heart just go.
Is it just me, or do I feel like there is something around me that I need to use for some reason? I can't quite put my clitoris on what I feel right now.
I don't know, but let's just continue watching TV.
Oh my god, look, there is a trail of vibrators and bags of money, our favorite things.
Oh, while you're right, let's go to where it leads and collect all of that dough.
I wonder what that weird light is behind the shelf. I've never seen that here before.
Maybe it's a shiny pot of gold. Let's go and see what it is.
Where the heck are we? I don't remember this being in our basement when we were house hunting 20 years ago.
Oh shit, I just realized that my bag of money somehow disappeared on the way down into this weird section of our house.
Well, come on and let's go find a way back into the basement. I want to go use one of my vibrators since I've gone a whole 2 hours without using one. This place is starting to look creepier than how Caillou looked when he came out of my vagina.
Stop reminding me how creepy Caillou looked as a baby, and let's get out of this weird place.
I think we're going the wrong way.
How the fuck could you possibly know that we've never been here before? This is like a different dimension or some shit, and holy fuck, what is that behind you? Holy fuck, let's get out of here.
Six and a half hours later.
Oh my god, I'm out of breath. I haven't ran that much since I saw Caillou come out of your vagina. I think we lost that weird monster in the one of the randomly generated section of office walls with a monochromatic tone of yellow and fluorescent lights on the ceiling.
Actually, no, you didn't lose me. I just decided to stop chasing you.
Oh my god, please don't kill us. I have so many vibrators to try out before I go.
I'm okay. I won't kill you if you just kindly follow me, please. This is the Backrooms diner. We have some amazing food.
Oh hey mom and dad, did you enjoy your welcome to the Backrooms? You see, I had my friend here chase you and scare the living crap out of you for being so strict about my dumb homework.
Seriously Caillou, what the fuck is wrong with you? You scared us half to death with your friend chasing me. Where the hell are we anyways? I don't remember seeing this part of our house on fucking Zillow.
First of all, I wasn't going to scare you to death, only halfway per request of my friend Caillou. That's why I stopped chasing you after 6.5 hours, because I could have kept going, but another 6 hours would have probably made you guys pass out. Secondly, this is the Backrooms, which is a parallel dimension, not universe but dimension, that is somehow connected to your puny dimension.
Well, be that as it may, Caillou, you are grounded for tricking us into going into this weird dimension and almost scaring us to death with your friend. And as your punishment, you are not allowed to go into the Backrooms for a whole week. Husband, go get him and we're going to find a way out of this weird place.
Wow, Caillou wasn't kidding, she really is an ugly fucking bitch.
So Caillou, how is your roasted potatoes?
Well, Mom, I don't think putting them in the microwave counts as them being roasted. If they were roasted at some point and then you put it in the microwave, then it is microwaved roasted potatoes, and because of that it tastes like Miley Cyrus's foot fungus. But anyways, since it's been 7 days since I sent you to the Backrooms, can I go back there and hang out and leave this godforsaken house?
Yeah, sure, at least it will get you away from me for a while. It's so nice not having you around because your face makes me want to pull my eyes out of my sockets and you smell like a zombie rotting in a sewer. So go to that weird dimension, but don't pull any shenanigans like last time, or else I'm going to pull out the cheese grater and spank you with the cheese grater until you stop being such a stupid, ugly little shit.
Okay, thanks Mom, I'll be back in 420 minutes.
Man, I wish I didn't have such an ugly son.
Falling down this interdimensional hole that allows me to knocklip into the Backrooms dimension is really getting redundant. I'm getting so tired of falling and landing on that mildew-smelling carpet.
Man who knew an interdimensional black mold creature could be so good in bed. Last night was a blast, bacteria.
Well, I'm glad you had fun. Last night really cured my loneliness I've been having in this dimension. I do have a friend I hang out with now, but you cured a different type of loneliness. You almost don't look old enough to have a grandson.
Oh well, thank you, but unfortunately I am old enough to have a grandson. I haven't seen him since Thanksgiving because he destroyed my Oldsmobile, and that pissed me off, and I can't stand that bald head he has.
Oh well, ain't that a coincidence? My friend is bald too. Maybe my friend and your grandson would get along. I know I'm bald, but I didn't know a species that is supposed to have hair on their heads can be so bald sometimes. Why can't y'all try and invent hair growth serums instead of caring about what other people say about you?
Man, that fucking hurts every single time. I wonder where Bacteria is. He is usually around here staring at the walls until someone enters the Backrooms. I guess I'll just go looking for him. A very odd-looking purple door. I wonder what's behind it.
Oh no, Caillou, what are you doing here?
Wait, what? You know Caillou? How do you know Caillou? Caillou is my friend. Oh shit, he must be your grandson. I didn't know this.
I didn't either. Now I'm dating my grandson's friend. Oh my, this is uncomfortable.
How could you be dating my grandma? How did this even happen? Like, oh my god, this is too weird.
Well, I found the entrance to the Backrooms in my bathroom closet while looking for my wrinkle cream that I use for my old vagina, and found Bacteria, which is a very strange name for a living creature who was very lonely, and one thing led to another. But you know what? I haven't had someone love me for 9 years since my husband tripped on a dog turd and hit his head on a clown statue and died on the spot.
Hey, well, guess what? I haven't had anyone love me for 11 years, and I'm 11 years old. And I'm counting all my family members too. I can't believe you're dating my grandma, dude. That's too far.
I'm sorry, Caillou, but I didn't know you were a grandson. I didn't even know what grandma was until I met your grandma. Also, I don't even know what dating means. Is that like a type of song where you sing about special dates in a calendar or something?
It's something I don't want you doing with my freaking grandma. I'm sorry, but I'm going to leave.
Well, that was depressingly awkward.
Hey, guess what, Mom? Your mom is dating an interdimensional creature that is formed from black mold.
You don't mean that creepy creature that scared me and your father half to death, right? I don't want that asshole dating my mom after what he did to us.
Unfortunately, yes, it is him, though when he chased you for 6.5 hours that was pretty fucking hilarious, but I just can't believe he would go around sleeping with his friends' grandmas. Like, who does that?
Listen, I'm going to give my mom a heavily worded phone call. Please leave the room, Caillou.
Hello, why are you calling me? I am kinda busy in the back rooms.
Yeah, why the hell are you dating an interdimensional mold creature that scared me and my husband half to death, chasing us through creepy interdimensional rooms? I don't want that creature as a father-in-law. Mom, are you out of your mind?
No, I'm not. I'm just in love, and for your information, I am your mother. You don't tell me what to do. I will date whoever or whatever I want, even if it happens to be a creature from a different dimension. Now I'm ending this call because I have a date with Bacteria. Talk to you later, my stupid daughter.
Aw, fuck, she really did hang up. Drastic times calls for drastic measures.
Oh hey Caillou, I haven't seen you in a while. How is that treehouse I built for you? Is it holding up?
Yeah, it is. But can I ask you something? How would you feel if one of your friends started dating your own grandmom?
My grandmom has been dead for 20 years, but if any of my friends started dating my grandmom, I would have beat the absolute shit out of them. That's what you should do.
Well, I don't want to beat him up. I just feel weird and awkward about this whole situation, and I just wish they weren't dating.
Okay then, where is this douchebag? I'll beat him up myself.
You don't want to do that. He's in the Backrooms, which is a parallel dimension somehow connected to ours, and he's actually this creature that is formed from black mold that somehow understands English, and it's very hard to get in or out of the Backrooms if you don't already have a randomly generated entrance to the dimension that happens to be in our basement, which is actually very unlikely, I'm told by Bacteria, because entrances to the Backrooms can literally be anywhere, in the sky, in a volcano, or even in Dan Schneider's foot dungeon.
Okay, maybe you should just talk to him then perhaps.
Yeah, you know what, maybe that's a good idea. See you later, George.
There's a 99.9% chance everything he just said was his imagination. And dear God, I hope that was just his imagination, because that's the most ludicrous thing that has come out of that child's ugly mouth. Freaking interdimensional creatures PFF, that can't be real. Can it?
This falling thing is really getting freaking repetitive, especially since I'll fall again and hit my head on that hard moldy carpet floor. Oh wow, that didn't hurt.
Hey Caillou, I wanted to say I'm sorry for accidentally dating your grandma. I really didn't know I was dating the parent of you. I knew what parent was, but I didn't know what being a grandmother meant until you told me, so I got you some flowers and a pizza, and I cushioned your fall into the Backrooms.
Thank you, I really appreciate that, but I still feel awkward knowing you're dating my grandmom.
Okay, how about this? I'm going to keep dating your grandmom because we're in love. However, we'll make sure to never bring it up and talk about the matter so you don't have to think about it, as if it's not actually happening. Is that a deal?
Sure, okay, that sounds good. Let's go to the arcades and we'll eat the pizza there.
Hey mom, because you're dating an interdimensional asshole, I decided to steal all of your peppermints from your house as a punishment.
Oh no, how could you? I love that candy more than you. But I guess I'll just go to the peppermint room because this dimension is filled with infinitely random rooms.
Oh my god, this bedroom is messier than the house on top of the mountain where the group of homeless people live and do drugs, and that place is disgustingly messy. Caillou, wake the hell up, it's time for you to clean up your room, mister, or else I'm going to get a block of cheese and shove it so far up your ass that you will be tasting cheese until the sun burns out.
Aw, Mom, I don't feel like cleaning my room. Hence why I let it get so messy for the past 6 weeks, and I hardly have any energy to clean my mom due to you feeding me like only 3 times a week, and when you cook I can barely even digest your disgustingly horrid cooking.
I think you mean clean your room and not clean your mom. Must have been a bad typo that the creator of this stupid video didn't bother to actually go back and fix. Now get up and clean your room right now, or like I said, you will have a giant block of cheese blocking crushing your butt bones.
Fine, I'll clean my stupid room, you poopy head, huh? I must have ran out of curse words because this channel finally got monetized, and too much swearing could alter how much revenue is given to the creator of this stupid video. But then again, if people don't like curse words, they can just fuck off.
Six and a half hours later.
Okay, I'm not cleaning anymore, that's good enough. I'm more tired from all that cleaning than the time I ran away from my mom when I saw her ugly face in the morning.
Caillou, why don't you eat your food? It's getting colder than most politicians.
Oh well, you see, the thing is, every time I eat your food I feel like projectile vomitings everywhere and then cutting off my tongue just so that I can stop tasting your repulsively stomach-churning food. Why can't we just order a pizza or something, or how about I just go back to the Backrooms and eat at the Backrooms diner? It's only logical since the food is good and you wouldn't have to worry about cooking for me.
Well, here's my thing, this isn't your house, it's mine, and some of your father's. And being that this is my house and not yours and partially your father's, you will eat what and when I tell you to, and even though yes, it would save me time and money to not cook for your stupid ass, it's still disrespectful to go around eating interdimensional food, and I don't care how bad of a cook I am, you eat my food or else I'm going to get out the cheese grater and use the cheese grater to shave another cheese grater, and will make you eat the cheese grater shavings now. Manja, even though I'm not Italian.
Fine, but don't get mad at me if I vomit all over your ugly face, which would probably actually look better if it was covered in throw up. Yep, I knew it. It tastes like the inside of Shrek's butthole after he drank a gallon of Pepto-Bismol. Well, I'm home from school. Can I watch some TV? I've had a long day being lectured about why I need to let politics choose what car I'm going to buy when I can legally drive.
No, Caillou, you have to do your homework first.
Oh, come on, we literally just went over this 2 videos ago. That's the whole reason I decided to send you and Dad to the Backrooms and have my friend Bacteria chase you guys down, nearly scaring you to death because of this stupid homework debacle. How about you do my homework if you love it so much? Actually, why don't you literally marry my math homework and shove it up your vagina?
This is my house, and if you live under my rules then you do as I say, which include doing your homework before I let you watch TV. You're lucky I'm even considering letting you watch TV after doing your homework, because we only have one TV, and if you watch TV I have nothing else to do, and I'm trying to cut back on using my vibrators now that I'm starting to get vibration rashes.
Fine, but I'm totally not going to use your phone to Google all the answers and rush finishing my homework within a very long 5 minutes.
Stupid ugly boy.
Yeah, so my mom is being a real dill hole lately, which is a popular thing Hyde says from that 70s show. I'm getting so tired of having to do what she says in her stupid house rules.
May I make a suggestion? Why don't you just move into the Backrooms with me and your grandma? As you already know, we have great food. We don't require you to go to stupid school, and this being the Backrooms, we have an infinite amount of possibilities. There are so many rooms and areas in this dimension that you would easily get lost in here without the help of me, since I have an enormously amazing sense of direction. Plus it would be fun having you live here. Most of these people just come and go to get the free food.
Oh, you know what, that's a great idea. I know my mom isn't going to allow me to, but she can't do anything about it since she has no control over this dimension. I'll back home and pack after eating this slice of pizza. Okay, now all I gotta do is pack all my things. Oh right, I don't have anything to pack. I guess I'll just pack up some rocks from outside to remember Earth. Oh wow, you're still sitting on your ass on that couch watching TV. Well anyways mom, I've decided I'm moving out. I'm tired of living in the dump with your ugly face always telling me what to do. I mean my home life here is more dysfunctional than all the dysfunctional family sitcom shows combined. So I'm moving into the backrooms with bacteria and grandma so I don't have to deal with you or school or taxes.
Excuse me, what? I'm not allowing you to move out. You are not moving into a parallel dimension with that bacteria guy. It's bad enough that stupid universe of dimension or whatever got my mom dating a mold creature. You're staying here, mister, and that's final.
Oh yeah, what are you going to do about it? Seriously, please tell me. I would like to know how you will stop me. Because even if you try following me into the backrooms, I can easily outrun you and loose you in the infinite maze of randomly generated rooms that is the backrooms. Plus there are no rules or laws or taxes and politicians trying to steal your money, so if you follow me into the backrooms you will have absolutely no say over what I do.
Well I don't know how to stop you. Just go and I'll find a way to punish you later, but just remember all the good times we had with you living here. Like when you were little and I left you home alone as a baby while me and your father went out on a date. Oh, and that time I dropped you on the head in the forest and you ate a spider and giggled. Or the time I spilled bleach on the floor and you licked it up and got brain damage.
Yeah, well I remember the bad times more, so goodbye and good riddance.
I guess I'll just go back to watching TV.
For the 69th time, this is the news to anyone tuning into the network. We have no interesting news to talk about, so we're kind of just sitting here waiting for something interesting to talk about. So while we wait, I'm going to talk about my day. This morning, I had a bowl of Fruit Loops and it tasted amazing. But once I got to the soggy bits of the cereal, it started getting too soggy, so I put it in the sink and went off to work. On the way to work, I saw a turtle trying to cross the road. So I stopped to pick it up and then I threw it at the crazed vegan who was yelling at me for driving a big and nice diesel truck. And then I got a call from my husband who said he stubbed his toe at work and now his big toe looks like a fire truck that a big baby threw up on.
Hey, you know what, this gives me an idea. Maybe I can punish Caillou and end this backrooms bullshit once and for all.
Well, good riddance, stupid horrible house. Hello, beautifully strange backrooms forever. Hey bacteria, I'm here to stay now.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I'm so excited. Follow me and I'll show you where you can sleep.
Okay, sounds great.
So here's the bedroom. You've been in here before, but I did clean up a little bit. I'll just pull out a cot and you can sleep on the bed.
Isn't that bad where you and my grandma did the horizontal monster mash?
Oh, yeah, we kinda did. And vertical too, sorry.
Aw man, that's disgusting. Speaking of which, where is my grandma?
Oh, she's in the peppermint room eating peppermint candy. She'll probably be back in 69 minutes.
So we're still here waiting for an amazing news story because it's a slow news week and we can only talk about bad stuff or crazy stuff to get ratings, but sadly only good and normal things have happened this week.
Hey, if you guys want to see a crazy news story, follow me and I will show you an entrance to a different dimension behind a shelf in our basement. It is the best discovery you could possibly get on camera because it's a whole different dimension in there.
Well, it looks like we finally have something interesting to talk about. Check back on channel 69 when we arrive at this random lady's basement to find this supposed dimension. I'm here in some random lady's house where a new dimension has been discovered with a strange glowing light behind her shelf. We're here with Dr. Nipplechomper, who graduated from Babysitter University, and he may have information about this weird dimension.
Yeah, so I'm an extremely smart scientist because I legally have doctor in my name. It seems as though this dimension is an endless maze of randomly generated office rooms and other strange unearthly environments. We have detected a large portion of monochromatic tone of yellow office walls with a lot of buzzing fluorescent lights. There are a lot of unknowns and uncertainties with our dimension and this dimension being connected. So a whole team of scientists and researchers are being put together to find a way to permanently separate these two dimensions, seeing how whatever could be in this dimension could be extremely dangerous to us.
Wow, sounds like if there are any humans in there, they must be in a lot of danger and having the absolute worst time ever.
Man, I'm having the best time ever living in this dimension, but why don't you play the arcade games?
Well, my wiry hands can't quite control the arcades, but it's fun seeing you shoot those stupid spaceships, so just go back to playing. To celebrate you moving in here with us, I hope you enjoy that blueberry cake. Not only does it taste amazing, but it's also free because food generates everywhere in this dimension since it's infinitely random too. Now I want to show you guys something in our living room. I got something brand new. So this is our new TV. It has access to your dimension's TV, so now we can watch all the horrible shit your planet produces in the film and entertainment industry.
We have some incredible updates from Dr. Nipplechomper about this odd dimension.
So we have decided the safest thing to do here about this dimension to quite literally blow up our connection to the dimension. I have here an explosive seismic charge, which is almost like an EMP in simpler terms, that our smartest scientists built overnight. All we got to do is throw it in the dimension, and once this charge explodes it will close all portals to and from this weird dimension. We've already detected an out-of-this-world mold molecule which could be very dangerous to the humankind. And if any old people like a bald-headed child's grandma has been having sex with this mold, it could either have catastrophic consequences or zero consequences, but it's probably for the better that we do this.
You heard it here first, folks, the first ever interdimension EMP recorded on Channel 69 News.
I have the seismic charge set to blow up in 1 hour, but it's best we get as far away as possible from this area. The interdimensional radiation levels could go through the roofs.
Well, you heard it here, stay as far away as possible from any portals to this dimension and or 123, Pee-Pee Poopa Street.
Oh fuck, this is like extremely bad. I'm sorry guys, but you guys have to leave the backrooms now, forever.
What do you mean they are only blowing up the connection between our dimensions? I kinda moved in here to be here permanently, so it doesn't matter.
No, it does matter because only I can survive the EMP. Since the seismic charge is set to go off in this dimension, it's even more dangerous for you guys to be in here no matter where you are. But if you guys find the entrance back to your dimension and just get away from the portal as far away as possible, you can survive. But you only have 1 hour left like the doctor said on TV, and you know leaving the backrooms is completely random due to you having to randomly find an entrance back home.
Aw man, I don't want to leave, it's so great in here.
I know it's great in here, that's why I never go to your shitty planet, but I'm sorry you guys have to just go. I love you guys too much to let you die here, so you have to venture off and find a way out of the dimension.
Wait a minute, does this mean we have to break up? I love you, really weird mold creature, why can't you just come with us?
I wouldn't be able to survive in your dimension if the connection of my dimension to yours blew up. That's why it's dangerous for you guys to be here if your home dimension's connection to this one is blown up. Otherwise, the whole point of blowing up a connection between two dimensions is useless. If someone wanted to like that stupid scientist or doctor or whoever the hell that old guy is on TV, sorry, but this had to be goodbye.
I'll never forget you and this dimension. See you later, I guess.
Actually, you won't see me later. Now go before you run out of time. Fuck, I miss them already.
I'm sorry, Caillou, but I have to sit down. I'm too old to walk for this long.
But we're running out of time. Who knows how long it will take before we find a way out of this dimension before the EMP goes off.
I know. Just give me a few minutes. Okay, let's get back out there.
Oh hey, this is the entrance back home. You can tell because it's a weird looking door with yellow fluorescent lights.
Caillou, why won't you eat your Fruit Loops? They are getting soggy.
Oh, I don't know, maybe it's because you told the news about the Backrooms and made me lose the only friend I've had in years, not to mention you forced your mom to break up with probably the only creature that will ever love her, and now there is no connection from our dimension to that dimension, which was the perfect escape for me when I was tired of your ugly face cooking me food that nearly poisons me to death.
Okay, first of all, what's wrong with you, Caillou? If any new viewers start watching this video, they aren't going to know what the hell you are talking about unless they watched the previous 5 videos of the stupid Backroom series. And secondly, I was tired of that stupid dimension affecting you and me. You almost got me arrested when you were in the Backrooms. Then you scared us half to death with that weird bacteria guy. And then I find out the same bacteria guy was dating my mother, and then to top it all off you decide to move out of our house and into that stupid dimension. So what was I supposed to do? Now we're on to new storylines, so just go and get ready for school so you can get out of my hair for 8 wonderful hours, which I wish was 8 years instead.
Fine bitch, I'll go to school, but just know I could have been out of hair for a lot more if I could have just kept going into the Backrooms, but nope, you were too much of coffin dodging oxygen thief.
At least I have hair, stupid little kid.
Okay, so this problem is somehow more complicated than my relationship with the lady from the strip club. We got 11 plus x over x to the third power plus 2x times 5 minus x. Caillou, how about you tell me what you think the answer to this problem is?
You erase it off the fucking chalkboard and realize that I will never need to know x is unless x is a nice cheesy pizza from Domino's, and that in life most of us dimwits aren't going to need to know anything to the third power, like what even is that in math. Exponents are dumber than your mother for giving birth to you. How about you teach us about taxes? We actually need that in life, and I'm pretty sure you don't even need to know exponents for taxes. Like bro, these useless mathematics are literally only for people that want to get mind-numbingly tedious jobs that none of us are ever going to get.
Caillou, how dare you talk like that in my classroom that happens to not actually be my classroom, and it's just a room owned by the school which is actually owned by the government. You say or do one more bad thing and I've given you detention, you stupid bald-headed cat turd.
Here, let me be nice and throw some presents towards you.
Hey, what the hell, Caillou, I'm warning you, don't throw anything else. That pencil could have stabbed me in the eye like last time. I would have tried suing you and your family, but once I saw your stinky messy house I realized I won't get anything out of suing you.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Okay, that's it, Caillou. You to report here after school Friday to be in detention for exactly 69 minutes for not only throwing a child at the wall, but most importantly throwing a paper ball.
Okay, fine, but at least I don't have to come home and realize I am an underpaid teacher who previously worked at a gas station living paycheck to paycheck with your mom whose career is being a professional stripper who actually makes more than you being a teacher now.
My mother may be a stripper who makes more than me, but at least my mom didn't give birth to an ugly bald-headed stupid brat like you who can't cook food even suitable for a raccoon and stuffs vibrators up her VA. Ya know what you got me talking about lewd things in class. You got detention for 420 minutes now.
Well mom, I got detention on Friday, so you have to get off your lazy ass and come pick me up after school because I won't be able to ride the bus home.
Okay, that's fine, Caillou.
Not to act like I'm not unhappy that you're not making a big deal out of this, but why are you not threatening to spank me with a steel bat if I do it again?
Well, because silly, even if I have to come pick you up, I at least get some more me time without you around and I can just relax.
But I got detention for 420 minutes, which is 7 hours of detention, which means you're going to be driving at 11 o'clock at night.
Even better, that gives me even more time to relax and use my vibrators and watch some TV. I'll just go out at 11 to pick you up and then you can go right to bed, which means I'll have even more time without having to deal with your ugly face, so I really don't care.
Wow, okay, awesome. I could have sworn you were going to spank me with a metal bat 666 times for getting detention, but you bring up a good point. You won't have to see my ugly face and I won't have to see your ugly face for 94% of the day. Man, I'm pretty freaking hungry. Do any of you have a snack? I haven't eaten all day and I'm not sure I can survive another 7 hours in here not eating.
How about you shut your mouth before I come over there and shut it, for here it's already bad enough I have to sit with you bozos for 7 hours, especially considering I've been in your grade for literally 3 years, so I don't want to hear your stupid voice, bald-headed weirdo.
So, sadly I have to look at your ugly faces for 7 hours while I try and not rip my eyeballs out for looking at your extremely ugly faces, so don't move and don't talk and don't do anything stupid while I sit here for 7 hours contemplating life and death.
Can I have a snack? I haven't eaten for 24 hours and the last thing I ate was a burnt piece of toast my mom put in my lunch bag.
No, now shut up and sit there quietly as you are punished for throwing things in class, you stupid bald-headed freak show. Somewhere out there is a tree working very hard to replace the oxygen you consume, and because I'm a tree lover I will personally cut down a tree and shove it up your ass for wasting the oxygen they put out if you don't shut your mouth for 7 hours. Oh crap, I need to take a massive crap. No one move while I go and take a massive crap.
Man, fuck this, I'm leaving this stupid detention thing and going to get some food. This pizza is so good. This is just like the time I skipped school to get some good OL pizza that wasn't made by my mom. Ain't no way I was staying there 7 hours without food.
Caillou, you really think I wasn't going to notice you skipped detention? Just for this you are suspended for 1 week.
Wait, what? He's suspended?
Yes, he's suspended for 1 week. I just said that, bitch.
Okay, that's it, Caillou. You are grounded, mister, for getting suspended.
Wait, what? You weren't mad when I got detention? Why are you grounding me now for getting suspension?
Because getting suspended means you have to stay home with me for an entire week. And for your punishment, Mr. Buttholicker will whack you with a giant tree, and because shoving a tree up your ass is just a figure of speech, he can only whack you with one. Okay, sounds great, Mom. Bye. Caillou, come into the living room right now.
What is it now? Are you going to feed me something extremely toxic that you made, or are you shaving my feet skin for Dan Schneider again, or are you grounding me for secretly putting the dog's pee in your cereal this morning?
No, none of that, but I did put some of the dog's pee on your blanket as revenge though. Anyways, your grandma is having an early Christmas party today because we aren't going to be able to see the family on Christmas due to the snowstorm coming in, so we're coming over there today and you have to come with us because I do not trust you to be home alone and end up watching Christmas porn.
I already watched 12 hours of Christmas porn yesterday, but oh man, I don't want to go to her place, it's so boring there and I don't feel like being around our boring smelly family.
Caillou, I don't care, you are coming with us, and besides we have to go over there. Your poor grandma is still grieving over losing probably the only creature that will ever love her again.
Excuse me bitch, it's literally your fault she lost her boyfriend. You told the news about the Backrooms and you are the one who wasn't supporting that relationship anyways, you dirty butt-sucking hypocrite.
Hey, you know what, it's not my fault she ended up dating someone I didn't want dating my mother. It's her fault, and actually it's mostly your fault because you made me so pissed off about that stupid dimension or universe or whatever the hell it is. So now we have to help her get over that icky relationship. Now go brush your teeth and get ready, we're going to her house in 10 minutes. I guess I'll go feed the dog for the first time in 3 weeks before we go.
Wow, I'm totally brushing my teeth because I totally can't just come in here and pretend I'm brushing my teeth and then come out and say I did even though I didn't actually brush my teeth. I guess I'll just take a massive Christmas poo.
Oh, I'm so glad you guys could make it. Come in and relax. Your brother said he'll be here around 3 or 4 depending on if he stops at the gas station to buy Pepto-Bismol because he keeps crapping his pants due to only eating gas station food.
Man, I have such a weird brother.
I wish I could have gas station food. I'm starving and could probably trust gas station food more than mom's cooking. Actually, I could probably trust drinking gasoline more than eating mom's cooking.
I think I need to take a shit. I'll be in the bathroom painting the toilet brown.
Okay, I'm bored as hell already. Can I please watch TV or eat something or wear sunglasses to shield some of the ugliness that pierces into my soul from this family's faces?
I don't have sunglasses, but just ask your grandma about watching TV and leave me alone. I have to set up the dining room table for when we order the food for the party.
Can I watch some TV? Oh hey, is that gingerbread cookies? Can I have one? I'm literally starving.
Absolutely not, Caillou. Those gingerbread cookies are for the adults. Who knows where the hell your hands have been, but I just bought a few pounds of peppermint candy after your mother stole mine as revenge for dating a creature from an alternate dimension who I miss dearly. So if you want a snack, you can eat those, but don't eat too much because they are mine.
Aw man, fine, I guess it can't be worse than my mom's cooking. I was going to ask if I could watch TV, but now I'm too hungry and I'll just go eat your stupid peppermint candy.
So Mom, are you going to order the pizza for the party? I would, but I used all my money that I had left for fancy new vibrators I got from the mall when I tried to go Christmas present shopping but saw the vibrators and then ditched my stupid idea of getting other people gifts.
Fine, I'll order it, but make sure all the plates are set out on the table. Yeah, hello, I would like to order 1 large cheese pizza and 1 large pepperoni pizza with 1/2 pepperoni and the other half peppermint candy because I love peppermint so much I even like it on pizza. But don't worry, I still think pineapples on pizza are disgusting though because it's kind of a meme to dislike it without even trying it, and I'm never going to try it.
Man, I'm so bored and hungry in this stupid and boring house.
Oh hey Caillou, haven't seen you in a while. Did you get even more bald?
Not around my butthole. Anyways, why are you holding a snowball, Uncle something? Because I don't remember your name.
Because I wanted to throw a snowball at whoever opens the door, silly.
Hey Mom, look here, I set up the dining table for the party. I'm exhausted from all that work because usually I don't do any kind of work and just sit on my ass all day. Anyways, when is the pizza getting here?
Oh, it should be any minute now. Speaking of the devil, that must be the pizza now. I'll go get it.
I wonder where my ugly husband is.
Okay, I need some actual freaking food. Peppermint candy isn't going to cut it. How the fuck does grandma eat so much of these? If I was as old as her, I'd just eat a crap ton of Sour Patch Kids until my teeth rotted away. I need to go get some normal food.
Holy crap, I took a massive crap.
Pizza delivery for Caillou's grandma. That's a weird name for a person, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I see gray hair there. Aren't you a little too old to be a pizza delivery man?
Yeah, but I need some extra cash because people keep voting for more and more inflation in this country.
Hey, so, do you have a girlfriend by any chance?
Oh nice, the pizza is here. Can I have a slice? I'm freaking starving to death over here.
Oh sorry Caillou, there is no more pizza left. All that's left is the greasy pizza box.
Aw man, even the freaking pizza guy got a slice. I can't take this stupid Christmas party. I don't get to eat anything while those stupid ugly adults get to eat all the food and tell me what to do. That's it, I'm ruining this stupid party. Aw, much better. This is how the tree should look like.
Caillou, what the hell is wrong with you throwing snowballs at us while we're trying to eat and talk about family drama?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe what's wrong with me is I'm freaking starving and I didn't get a slice of pizza and wasn't allowed to eat a gingerbread cookie, and Uncle threw a snowball at me and I've been sitting in this stupid house bored out of my mind.
That's it Caillou, you are grounded, mister, because for some reason me grounding you gets a lot of views and ad revenue. As your punishment for ruining Grandma's Christmas tree and the Christmas party, I'm forcing you to eat what's on that plate.
Yeah, so what actually is this? Is it lemon-flavored ice cream?
Hell no, it's some yellow snow I got from outside. Since you think it's funny throwing snow at people while they are trying to eat pizza that you didn't get a chance to eat.
Aw man, but that's disgusting.
Exactly, now eat it.
Well, it still tastes better than when you cook food.
We now return to one of the popular Christmas movies, Home Stone.
So this house was built in 1969 and it's completely made out of stone. As you can see, the floor is stone, the ceiling is stone, the toilet is stone, the sink is stone. Even when you turn on the sink it shoots out little pebbles. Oh, and I almost forgot, it has a beautiful stone dungeon with some prisoners locked up.
Oh, that's wonderful. I think we'll take it right now.
Caillou, can you put the presents under the tree? I just got done wrapping them and I'm too lazy to go bend down and put them under the tree, and I just want to sit my fish-smelling ass on that couch.
Aw man, I don't feel like doing that because I'm too lazy to do that too, and I really just want to sit on this couch until my skin grows into the couch like that guy that was in front of us in Pizza Hut.
Yeah, so I would like an order of 69 extra large pepperoni pizzas and a Diet Coke, and if you have any I would like some air freshener to spray my couch with since my sweat has made it smell like the butthole of Shrek. And yes, I'm so fat that my mouth is upside down. I don't know why that is.
Look Caillou, just put the damn presents under the tree right now or I'm going to shove 420 candy canes up your ass. And don't be so rude about that guy in Pizza Hut. The only fat person you should make fun of in a cutaway is Peter Griffin, because that is just a TV character and a collection of pixels on a screen.
Hey, I'm Peter Griffin, and I'm really fat, and this is a cutaway, and this is literally just a collection of pretty pixels, and make sure to hit that fucking subscribe button.
Okay fine, I'll put the stupid presents under the tree, you lazy poo-poo head. Oh man, I must have ran out of curse words again. Hey Mom, do we really only have 3 presents to put under the tree? Last year we at least had 5 but 3, Santa better give us more presents this year.
Well, me and your father can't afford many gifts this year because I spent too much money on fancy vibrators. We are Santa Caillou, so there won't be any more than 3 presents under that tree.
Wait, what, you guys have been Santa all along, who has been eating the cookies and milk at night time all these years?
I think it's the pervert from across the street breaking into our house to try and catch you naked, but I'm sorry Caillou, but Santa is as real as electric cars actually being cool instead of just being politically correct.
But I don't want Santa to not be real. I just can't accept that. People who believe Earth is flat should be pelted with tomatoes, but I will never believe Santa is actually my ugly bitchy mother.
Okay then fine, don't believe that Santa is not real and go to bed and leave me alone so I can get back to watching Home Stone. It's getting late anyways, so go think about your Santa problems in bed.
Man, I can't believe Santa is not real. And I mean that in the sense that I still believe he is real even though my smelly mother said her and dad has been Santa all along and the creepy pervert is the one that has been eating the cookies and milk all these years. You know what, I'm just going to the North fucking Pole myself and see if Santa is real or it's just a bunch of snow and glaciers and hypothermia up there. Hey sir, this train is going to Canada, correct?
Yeah, hold on a sec. Yes, this train is going to Canada, you stupid bald-headed kid, now leave me alone.
Okay, sorry, I'll shut my ugly mouth. Thank you, random stranger that I probably shouldn't have gotten in the car with for driving me to the North Pole.
Yeah, no problem, but you are lucky I'm not just another creepy pervert. You really shouldn't get in the car with strangers, eh? Well, this is as close as I'm going to drive to the North Pole, so you are going to have to venture out and find it yourself if there is anything even there.
Okay, well, thank you again for giving me a ride, random stranger. I'm going now. Are you following me, you strange snowman in the middle of nowhere? So like, can you not talk or something?
Yeah, I can talk, you dumb fuck. You got something wrong with a little greeting. If you got a problem with me greeting you, then I'm going to poop snow all over your ugly face. Now what are you doing out here?
Sorry, no, I don't got a problem with you doing your little greeting thing. I'm just out here heading to the North Pole to see if Santa is real because my mom says her and dad have been Santa, but I choose not to believe that. What's so fucking funny?
The fact that you think Santa is real.
Well, is he?
Oh yeah, sure, he's real. Follow me, I'll take you to the North Pole Village right now. Well kid, this is the North Pole Village, aka Santa's Village, aka Santa's Workshop.
Oh wow, this place is amazing. It's extremely cold and I don't know how I can survive with nothing but a t-shirt, but this place is amazing. Are we gonna go inside?
Yeah sure, let me just get rid of the fence with a cool sparkly transition effect. Hey Mr. Gizma's Claws, I have here a new visitor again that was strolling around the wintry looking forest.
If it isn't Caillou, I know a lot about your pathetic bald-headed life. Mr. Snowman, why don't you go ahead and move along and patrol the area more? I have some business with this ugly child.
Wow, I can't believe you're real. I was told you weren't real and didn't believe it for a second.
I didn't even believe in Santa until I became Santa, but listen kid, you are on my naughty list. The list of naughty things you have done is actually longer than the amount of people actually on the freaking naughty list.
What do you mean? I couldn't have been that naughty.
Well, let's see here. You poisoned your mom on purpose and put her in the hospital. You watch an incredible amount of porn even though you are way too young to watch that kind of stuff. You sent a dog to space, you destroyed 2 cars, you threw a child at a chalkboard, you got your babysitter arrested, you punched a vegan out of an airplane, you got a job at Twitter to ban your mom from Twitter, you got drunk on Halloween, and worst of all, you are extremely ugly.
Well, you're extremely fat, so who cares?
Whoa, excuse me, you do not say things like that to overweight people. That is extremely rude, and if anyone is watching this video, they shouldn't make fun of overweight people just for that. I'm grounding you.
What? How are you going to ground me? And besides, you are fat. Why am I not allowed to call you fat?
Because that is not how today's society works, kid. You don't just call the blue sky a blue sky, or a fat person fat, you just don't. Now because you fat shame me, I'm going to make you do some chores for me.
Man, I can't believe Santa made me make all these dumbass toys that dumbass children want. The only thing I wanted as a kid was food because of mom cooking so horribly.
Alright kid, how is it going on here? Did you make all the toys I said you were supposed to do as your first punishment chore?
Yeah, I did, and it sucked.
Good, it's supposed to suck. Now on to your second chore, you stupid bald-headed child. So these are my elves that make all the toys for Christmas. They even have to build sex toys for the adults, but obviously I don't allow them to use them, which is even more torture for them. You are going to stand here and keep making sure they do their job while I sit back and relax.
Wait, if you have elves to build all the toys, then why did you make me build 69 toys?
I don't know, to punish you I guess. Now get to work.
Alright elves, keep building those toys there or I'll keep talking, and I know how much people hate my voice, so build them as fast as you can or else I'll keep talking.
Alright, for your next chore, I'm going to make you shovel the snow, and if you don't I'll make one of my reindeer chew your tiny wiener off.
Okay, well, I finished shoveling the snow.
Good, then you can hop in the sleigh with me. It's getting late, so I have to bring you back home.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome. I would say I always dreamed to ride with Santa in the sleigh, but the only thing I dreamed of as a kid was eating edible food.
Alright kid, this is your stop, so get the hell out of my sleigh.
Well Santa, thanks for the ride.
Yeah, whatever, just try to not get on the naughty list again next year, stupid kid.
I'll buy some soy chocolate chip cookies and milk. I want more.
Caillou, come down, it's Christmas morning. Why don't you open up your present first?
You got me coal for Christmas, what the hell?
Well, sweetie, you've been an absolutely horrible kid this year. What were you going to expect?
Oh hey, there's another present in the back. It says it's from Santa. Oh, this must be good. Oh, what the jizmas, it's even more coal, what the hell?
So in this super awesomely fun math problem we have x minus 69 over 420 plus 666 times x, 80,085. Can anyone in the class figure out what the answer is? How about you, Caillou?
Hey, why are you always picking me? Why don't you pick the girl next to me, or the weird girl with green hair, or the chubby nerd behind me, or the Jackie Chan kid next to him, or the pretty average looking girl with pinkish purple hair wearing a pink shirt? You know I never want to answer or know the answer.
I'm picking you because I'm the teacher and I can. So what is the answer, stupid boy?
Well, how the hell am I supposed to know the answer if it doesn't equal to anything? If you're asking me what x is, then I can only figure out what x is if it equals to 69, for example. And I would really like to know a real-world scenario in which I would need to know what the dumb letter x is.
Oh, you want a real-world scenario, do you? Okay, I'll give you one. How about the scenario is an underpaid teacher with a dumb text-to-speech voice asking you what the answer is in a math class, and if you don't answer correctly I'll shove a few pencils up your ass. There's your real-life scenario, and that's pretty much the only time you need to know what the letter X is unless you don't know the alphabet.
I've already had to eat a pencil for a punishment, so I'm already one with the pencils, but fine, I don't fucking that. How about 69? That's the only number that comes to mind. Is that the answer? Because I don't care about stupid math. Whatever job I get in the future is not going to require me doing math. The only thing I'll need math for is taxes, and the horrible school education system in this country never teaches taxes and the actual important stuff in life, and instead basically teaches almost nonsense to children just to get the bills paid, while the children won't be able to pay their bills in the future because of being so dumb.
You do know you are failing math, right? It's not my fault you're stupid and don't care about math.
Yeah, whatever, let's just go to the next scene already.
Hey Caillou, I just got your report card in the mail and you got a Z- in math, a fucking Z, Caillou. The number of letters before Z in the alphabet is literally higher than your IQ. What is wrong with you? Why are you the way that you are?
I am the way that I am because of the fact that I don't think the complicated math that they teach is important unless I'm a super extremely smart boring NPC who wants a boring job like a jeweler, an air traffic controller, a dietitian, a high school teacher, a nutritionist, a broadcast technician, a carpenter, a market research analyst, which all those jobs apparently require algebra, but I honestly don't want a mind-numbing job like any of those, which by the way all pay less than $60,000 a year, even though some pay more than that. The ones that pay more require me going to college for 4 more mind-numbing years of garbled nonsense, all in the means to acquire a stupid slip of piece of paper that will result in me with thousands upon thousands of dollars in debt during the worst inflation we've ever had in this country, due to politicians spending trillions of dollars each day, making it very stupid of me to even think about going to college and being in debt. Oh, and by the way, another reason I am the way that I am is because you dropped me on the head about 420,069 times as a baby. Is that a good enough answer for you, my stupid bitchy mother?
Oh, for fuck's sake, why do you always have to speak in huge long paragraphs that sound like you're in a Shakespearean play? Just go get ready for dinner and stop being stupid, you stupid boy.
So Caillou, do you know what 2 plus 2 equals, you stupid child failing math?
Yeah, it equals the amount of seconds it took you to impregnate mom and created me dad.
Oh, so you think 2 plus 2 equals 3? Wow, you really are stupid. I can't believe all these years you were actually this stupid.
No, I'm not stupid. You're the one that is stupid with that stupid-looking face of yours. You know, I bet if I took an IQ test it would show that I'm actually not as stupid as you think, bitch.
Okay, fine then, let's make it a real bet then. If you pass an IQ test where if you get less than 69 IQ points I'm grounding you, and you will have to sit outside our driveway with a sign that says I'm stupid for 69 hours.
Alright then, deal.
Hi Caillou's mom, I'm here with the IQ test that will determine how stupid that stupid bald-headed kid is.
Oh, awesome, I can't wait to find out that his IQ is lower than 69 so I can make him sit outside with an I'm stupid sign sitting next to him. Caillou, come into the living room please.
I am Mr. Buttholicker and I'm here with the IQ test.
Okay, cool, but where am I going to take it? Alright, wasn't expecting to take an IQ test right here in the living room. Usually these kinds of things are online. Oh, this question is easy. If you throw a red stone into the blue sea, what will it become? It's obviously D.
Are you done with the IQ test yet? I gotta get home and drink myself to sleep.
Yes, I actually just finished the 69th question, but the 70th question was a little confusing.
Okay, let me take it and review the questions and determine how stupid you really are.
Caillou, you better not be as stupid as you portray, or else you are sitting outside with the I'm stupid sign.
Too bad the bet wasn't you having to sit outside with an I'm ugly sign.
Man, he better hurry up reviewing how stupid you are so I can go and use one of my vibrators.
For your information, he's actually reviewing how smart I am, just you watch.
So I have reviewed all the questions on the IQ test and I've determined that Caillou has exactly 68 IQ points, just one under the funny number of 69.
What? That can't be possible. I mean, how do you explain the fact that I know words like testicles and fallopian tubes and counterattack and internal combustion engines and procreation and liberalism and disorder?
Well, Caillou, you have to go sit in the driveway with the I'm stupid sign.
I fucking hate this. I must be here early. No one is here yet and Mr. Buttholicker isn't in his chair crying before class starts yet. Hey, what's this paper on his desk? I'm going to go look at it because I'm a curious little shit. Hey, wait a minute, this is my IQ test, and holy shit, it says my IQ is actually 168. Holy crap.
Oh shit, you weren't supposed to see that, Caillou.
Well, I did with my apparently very smart eyes. Why didn't you tell me I'm one of the smartest kids around but still probably the ugliest and most annoying?
Because I wanted you to get punished for being such an annoying little shit and have to sit outside with an I'm stupid sign.
Well, apparently you are the one that should be sitting outside with an I'm stupid sign sitting right next to you. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to rub this in my mom's extremely ugly face. Hey mom, I got something pretty important for me to show you.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Actually no, I shouldn't because, well, just take a look at my IQ test.
Holy shit, not only can I not be animated to be actually looking down at this piece of paper due to the limitations of goanimate, but you're actually smart and I can no longer call you stupid.
You're damn right. Now don't you have something to tell me?
Yes, you are still super fucking horribly ugly, but you know what? I'll order a pizza because as an apology for technically going against the bet.
This pizza tastes so much better than your cooking.
I know, right? It's just too bad this video is ending on a weirdly positive note. Like usually this never happens. Maybe it's intentional, I don't know.